Thank you. Silly. Howdy. Let me fix this real quick. Hold on. What the heck is going on here? that. I don't want to do that. Don't select all the things at once. There. That should be good, right? Also, don't mind the scribbles. The babes did that. Silly baby. She does the cute squibbles. Let me know if the music is too low or the mic is too loud. I always get those mixed up. I turn it around. Turn it around, town. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Music could be a smidge louder. Okay. How's that? Is that better? It's quiet lo-fi music. Awesome. Okie dokie, now we're cooking. Alright, so today I've been working on redesigning my pngtuber. I already kind of have one redesigned, but I'm gonna try to do more redesigning. So let's see here if I can get some Pinterest up. Let's see, references, just look at some poses. I'll do something cash pose. So let's look up casual pose. Search it. I was thinking something kind of like this, but from the neck up. Oh yeah, I got a Pokemon game. I got the Pokemans. Gotta play the Pokemans now. Okay, like this, but like from the neck up. So let's zoom it away. This is gonna serve as a warm-up too. So yeah, nothing too boisterous today. Just gonna do some lo-fi art, and then later we the Pokemans. So I can see and hear everything this time. I responded like, no worries. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, tonight we're gonna play a game called Indivisible. But for right now, well, I guess it would be your Saturday morning. But right now, I'm gonna do some art. What is this pose? It's like a weird. Yeah, it's a platformer game. It's really cute. It's all hand-drawn animation. It's similar to if you've ever played Bastion. really liked Bastion. Slight head tilt. And long neck. This is so weird. It's not looking right. Maybe the eyes need to be a little higher. I suppose. We'll figure it out. Exaggerated a bit so you can see what I'm doing here. Okay. She's looking a little better. Yeah, how are you doing today, cabbages? Having a good weekend? Sleepy. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sleepy today too. I could not go to bed last night on time. Part of it was because I was troubleshooting some Discord bot stuff, which you saw the result of this morning. Just getting like permissions down and stuff, because StreamCord has not been like announcing when other streamers go live, and I have no idea why, but I can't really test it until someone goes live, so we shall see if I fixed it or not. I think Ren is streaming today, sometime today. I don't know when today though. But yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, bots are so confusing. They work so well until they don't, and then you're left with consequences pretty much. Okay, so this is a real exaggerated pose. Do my reference. Why are you sideways? Why are you running? Reina, don't you do it, little missy. That's weird. Hold on, let's go back to the gallery. Maybe that'll fix it. No, it did not fix it. Well, that makes no sense. My reference screen is sideways for some reason, and I have no idea why. Oh well. C'est la vie. Alright, let's see. I like this kind of like neutral shoulder pose. So I need to figure out what I want to do with it. So I've already got like a redesign in mind, but I think it's a little plain. So one of the things that had me give up when I tried art, this is like a decade ago in college, was I could not draw people with their arms crossed. So I'm pumped to see how you do it. Yeah, it is definitely, like, you gotta figure it out. Yeah, so a redesign of my pngtuber, which is why I'm looking at poses like this. Like front on, kind of shoulder up, because. So here's the first one, but I think it's a little plain. Thank you. I want it to be facing the viewer a little more and maybe add a little more, I don't know, cat essence, catessence. Because I found a thank you. I found a new application for PNG tubers, and I'm like telling every single person about it that I can think would be interested in it. It's called Honk, and it can do like so much more than what I'm currently using, which is VidoTube or VidoTube, however you say that. And right now, VidoTube really only does like GIFs. Hold on, my voice is being weird. Yeah, it's really cool. It can only do GIFs, so like it can't detect what mouth sound you're making, and most other programs that do require like camera tracking, but this one does not. It detects what vowel sounds and mouth sounds you're making, and it'll like automatically animate the mouth shape. Yeah, definitely do it. It's called Honk on itch.io. Sure. I'll put it in the chat. Honk on itch.io. There we go. Left camera forever. I gotta lie with my face all video too. No way. I won't do it. You can't make me. I like doing the PNG way better. I don't have anything against showing my face, but I don't know. I feel like it's more my personality. To be what? The alias said this command to be does not exist. Oh, right. Oh, Nightbot. All the bots. Bot behavedly. Behaved the botly. Hold on. Becky, let me just. Because that's going to appear every 20 minutes if I don't turn it off. Timers disable. There we go. Okay, that should be good. I just want people to like me, not a PNG of a more handsome version of me. That's a mood. That is a mood, actually. It's not what I look like, though. I have too high expectations, and then I'll never be what they want me to be. It's a lie. She has a more gentle slope of the hips. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Although I think I have been on camera with Ren before. Once upon a time. Way back in the early days. Now I'm most comfortable. Slope of the hips. Not something I expected to hear today. A gentle slope of the hips. a very relaxed curve. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I found like the perfect. Oh no, it went away. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah. It was like a year or two. No, it has to be like 2 years ago. Wait, what is time? Ever since Miss Rona, I have no idea when anything happened, which I already didn't, so I already have no concept of time. Who are we kidding? Okay, this one. What is time is a valid question. It really is. What even is time? A menace, that's what. It's definitely not the post she's making. Let's make you a bit smaller. An even smaller town. A wild snom appears. Gotta catch it before it goes away. Forever and ever. So you want there to be like a little bit of a 3/4. I guess it wouldn't be called a 3/4 then, huh? I don't know. What would it be called? I must catch it. Did you do it? Did you catch it? I don't know. We're gonna find out about it in less than 90 seconds. I finally figured out how to use the bot. Because I kept trying to catch stuff in Ren's stream, and then they were like, you don't have a Pokeball. And then I went over to the panel and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. You can like buy it. Yeah, not like with real money. Like with, if you also go to their Discord server, you can do like Poke Daily and get daily rewards and stuff. So it's like interesting integration. Yes, yes you are. Chats and streams are all 18 plus just in the event that we get a little crazy, okay? My mom would not like it, but you know what? She's not here. Yeah, take that, Mom. You got this, no. Oh, ho is not a curse word. She's a dirty ass hoe. How dare you say something about me like that in front of all my friends, fans, family, and folks at home. This neck is thick. Hey girl, you got a thick neck. And he gave my students were allowed to say the word hoe, so I assumed it was a curse. No, hoe is short for whore. I don't think it's a curse word, it's just a strong word, I suppose. You are not on the right layer. Cut. Paste. E. So we're not allowed to say sexy either. Maybe it's just because I was teaching at the Catholic school. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Shan't use such dirty language in the eyes of the Lord. Okay, I'm liking this post so far. Oop and a oop. The thing is, I had to figure out, like, I have to draw the ears to properly place the other features. However, I'm not going to have human's ears. I'm going to have kitty ears. So this is just purely for placement. Look, God says sexy all the time. He told me so. so my students should be able to. Yeah, man. Some of the books of the Bible are freaking wild. Them kitty ears, goddamn kitty ears. Yes, so I'm like, all of this lore that I'm crafting in my head has just come spur of the moment. The Stone Down Bible, yeah. Yeah, dude. They go crazy. They go real crazy. So I don't have like lore, right? But I've been thinking like, ooh, wouldn't it be cool if I was like a stray cat? And then like that was my like persona. And like all of you are like supporting my journey to world domination. You know, I'm just an innocent stray cat. An innocent stray witchy cat. I may or may not have cast a spell on you to be here today. Mwahaha. See, this is where it gets tricky. Because if I'm gonna have big hair, you probably won't see one ear. I'm supporting your journey to persona world domination. Mwahaha. I'm a totally innocent kitty, not at all planning to take over the world. It reminds me of, did you ever watch Pinky and the Brain? One is a genius, the other's insane. Persona domination. Yeah, that's something a little bit different. Yes, Pinky and the Brain. I had that theme song memorized. I have forgotten it since, but I had it memorized as a kid. So I was like, this is great. So, let's see. So that means you won't see one ear, and that's weird. It's weird if you don't see it. So I guess I am gonna have to do Fronton. It was great. Animaniacs is one of my absolute favorites. Totally unhinged. The Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dot. I had that song memorized too. I think I still remember most of it, but I don't know all of it. My persona would be either a woolly mammoth or a walrus. It's hard to tell which is more me now. You could do a woolly walrus. You could do that. Or a walrus, a mammoth walrus. I don't know. A woolly walrus. Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 sets of tusks. And you could be like, oh yeah, one of my parents was a woolly mammoth and the other one was a walrus. And don't tell me how I came here, because technically they're not supposed to be able to have babies, but some witch in the wood cursed them, or blessed them, depending on how you look at it. And now I have 2 sets of tusks. It's also your next D&D character. So you're going to have to do the front on, because I want to see both ears, and my hair is not flat. It gets in the way of everything. It's like those people who have really special OCs that are like half angel and half demon, except mine are both just animals with blubber. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Subversion of expectation. It's what we all expect. Gosh, I wish Ren was here. She's the animal features lady. I'm like, how do you draw animals? And she's like, oh, you just put the line here and then here and then here and then here. I'm like, How do you draw it? Speaking of D&D, I see we gotta play sometime. I have a Halloween one-shot Norse. Ooh, Ren would be horrified at the cursor which I gave. Oh no, it'd be perfect. Yeah, let's play. Let's do it. That would be totally fun. I haven't played in a long while. I've just been drawing other people's characters, which is fun for me. I like it. I'm not very good at coming up with my own characters, which is why I'm like struggling with this. Like, what do I do? I want a persona, but I'm not creative. Not me waking up early enough for a stream. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? We're gonna play Indivisible tonight. I'm doing 2 streams today. 2 streams. One for the day people, one for the night people. One for the breakfast cats and one for the shady alley cats. It's a Riley! A wild Riley appeared. So I'm redesigning my pngtuber. I'm a big cat girl. I would say it's basic. I would say it's hack. But, I mean, it's definitely me. I feel like most people that know me would say I'm a cat. A kitty person. The Pookman already escaped. I'm definitely a shady alley cat. Yes, you are. You are the shadiest of alley cats. Get back in that alley. Get. Yep. Got away from me there. She escaped. I tried to make the vanish command work, but it didn't do anything. Tried typing ! vanish. See what happens. Facebook. I don't want your stinking notifications, Facebook. Go away, Facebook. It's okay. It vanishes you. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. They vanished you. That's funny. I've never seen that happen before. I was like, I saw it in the list of so Streamlabs or Stream Elements, they'll have like preset commands that you can type in, and that one was like under the everyone, like everyone should be able to access it, so that's really funny. I'm sorry, I didn't know what it would do. I honestly didn't know what it would do because it won't work for me. I was like, what is this? I've never seen it done before. That's pretty funny though. I think I can click on them and get them back. Wow, it deleted all of them. That's so funny to me. Let me see. Did they come back? Oh my gosh. That's really funny. I'm also so used to gifting subs that I attempted to give Bradley a sub to you. Yes, soon. I have to get more followers. You see up in the top corner. I gotta get to 50 and then I can do the stuff. I can do the stuff. No trace of cabbage left. Oh no. Where did he go? Come back. They have some commands that I've never seen before, but some of them won't like work properly for me. And I think Riley is my only mod, so I don't have anyone to test them. Okay, let's see here. Now we gotta figure out the hair. How do we do the hair? Gotta do the big hair, cause I have big hair. Big puffy hair. Does that look okay? Does that look terrible? Does that look totally awful? Wrong layer. A wild Goldine appears. It looks lovely. Oh, thank you. Be okay. Okay. Let's put you center stage, my lady. Did it throw it? Did you catch it? Did you catch the Goldine? I think technically this is the right placement for the ears. On this skull. Let's distort it a bit. I think that looks a little better. I did not know how animals work. What? But you did it. You did it. He escaped? How? Why? Wait just 1 minute. Oh, you. That's weird. Does it just get away sometimes? Escape. Funny. It's spelled just like the word escape. How dare Goldine escape? A cap. It a capped. Okay. So this is the fun part. I'm gonna duplicate the group. Turn that one off and flatten this one. You have a better chance if you use better balls. Well, you heard it here. You gotta have better balls. You ain't got the balls to be here, kid. Let's go with something a little darker. Less saturated. You ain't got the Pokeballs. My sketches are always really messy. I'm a messy sketcher. And then I clean it up later. Better sketcher than you. I'm sure you're lovely. I'm sure it's lovely. You got some lovely sketches. And then we're going to do the hair shape. Gosh, I remember when I used to get Skechers shoes. They're like a core memory for a lot of people, I think. Whether it's the commercials in like 7 or 8 years, I don't even know what a pencil is anymore. Is this a phone? What is this? Roberta! The man handed me a long stick and I don't know what to do with it. You put it on paper. Put it on what? You put it on paper. What's paper? Back in my day, we used to write on stone slabs. Good morning. It goes. Hello. I'm going to stream again tonight. I'm playing Indivisible. But I'm glad to see you here this morning. I was very tired too. I did not sleep very well. I think, much like everyone else yesterday, I only got about 4 hours of sleep because I was troubleshooting bots that still don't work. Yes, everybody say hi to Rendrell's Disney. Let me give you the shout out. Did I do it? There we go. I'm in such the groove. I attempted to get rid of sub. Oh, not yet. We'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there. I have to be. There are so many different things you have to do to like get your channel out there that I forget all of them. Like I didn't even do a story today because I forgot. I'm like Genshin and sleep all day. Yeah, do it. Do it. Speep is nice. I'm probably going to continue to troubleshoot these naughty bots. Because I'm trying to get StreamCord. For some reason, it does not announce when my friends go live. So I'm trying to figure that out. Good goal for the day. For sure. What happened with Riles? What? Wait. Currently an hour-long taxi because I'm about to take a 2-hour bus. Oh man. Why are you taking the bus? Or the taxi? These naughty bots is something no one take out of context. Oh no. Oh dude, it's so hard the amount of shit I want / have to do. I want to do my own stream overlays. I want to make new emotes, new character stuff, reorganize Discord, and make some fun stuff. It is so tough. I spent the night with my friends last night. She lives in the Brunies in Deku. Nice. Well, I hope you get out there safe. turn on Find My Friends or whatever. Yeah, there's so much to think about. And I'm just like, you mean I don't just tell people I'm just talking on the internet? And they all show up? You mean that's not how this works? If everyone get the sleep they need, what you included, cabbages. Seriously, mad lad. We're gonna do some shoulder action. Go get the cleavage in there. Cleavage. Ooh, 12 hours. Wow, you caught up, and you caught up hard. Can't wait to see Catgirl. Yay. But I shouldn't sleep more. Yeah, you'll probably get like a headache if you sleep too much. Big booby Catgirl. It me. However, this is looking a little long. Thanks, bestie. We go on. Did we put that up a little bit? How the boobies work? Somebody tell me. Big booty cat girl is what I call my girlfriend. She has a cat personality. Exactly. One and the same. Big booty cat girl. It's literally the golden retriever. Yeah, that's what Alex says all the time too. I call him a little golden retriever. So I was like, "What are you doing today? I want to know. Tell me about your day. What's going on?" I'm like, "Oh my god, I just want to curl up in a corner and go sleep. Stop asking me so many questions." How do boobies work is the question I dedicated in my life to. How? The physics make no sense. Make it make sense. What even are the boobies? This is not looking very even, sis. I know I should flip my canvas. That's probably what's gonna fix. We can flip it. Flip it real good. Ah, it's where you see all of the flaws when you flip the canvas. All of the flaws. Okay. Man with man boobs. I don't know either. Dude, I'm a girl and I don't know how booba works. What even is booba? It's a mystery. PSA kids, always flip your canvas. You'll see everything you ever did wrong. And it'll make you feel like a right fool, but you'll improve. If only the greats had this wonderful tool. I'm looking at you. I don't know, I was gonna say Picasso. But I don't think Picasso would have much use for flipping his canvas. He kind of just... That was kind of his whole thing, huh? I make shapes that look like real things, and people like it, I guess. Art. The cute, like, little cat-like nose, sort of. That also kind of looks like my nose, sort of. body doesn't because it's a cat nose, sort of. I make sense to me, and that's the most important thing. As long as I know what I'm talking about, everyone else be damned, right? I know what I meant. I know I'm not crazy, right? As long as I understand me. All I gotta do is ignore the white the white coats. The men in white coats. Okay, so how this is going to work. I'm going to have to put the mouth on a separate layer. Cut and paste. We will name it. We will be organized here. I usually don't name my layers, and probably would be helpful if I did. I can't. Apparently I cannot write and talk at the same time. What? There we go. Total different inputs going in, going out. Oh boy. Ugh, please don't take that out of context. And then we'll have the eyes. The eyes. Just 2 big circles. There. Beautiful. Now, we'll do some real eyeballs. Some actual factual eyeballs. I never take anything out of context. Don't worry. Oh, now I'm worried. Schemes in the shadows. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I never take anything out of context. Of course not. Hey, you can trust me. Uy, my back. No one caught it. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. I wonder if there's a setting. I told you, man, the bots. I gotta get them working. So tiny eyes. So tiny. So tiny. How do I draw eyes again? I forgot. Thank you. I'm focused. I zoned out for a second. I can feel the ADHD meds kicking in because I'm like, ooh, zone. Stare. Got that laser focus. Okay. Oh, good. I don't know if that's really my face shape, though. my face looks like. My face might be a bit wider, a bit rounder. Have a bit of an oval-y face. Oval face with high cheekbones. I don't understand it either. Nice gentle slope of the cheeks. The face cheeks, not the butt cheeks. That's a different kind of slope. My eyes maybe a bit higher on my face. That is still high. Okay, that looks a little better. All cheeks have good slopes. Every single one. Every single cheek. Double stretch my back. That was a good stretch. Wrong layer. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Cut and paste it. Then we merge down. Stretches are important. They are so importante. Let me see here. Let me check this Pokebot. Yeah. Don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, yes, it is a moderator, but you should be able to respond to it. Ability to timeout ban enables I'll have to go in to the Pokebot and see why it is being weird. Because it's not letting you catch the stuffs. That is the strange. I don't even know why we have that lever. Why do we even have that lever? Because it's based. It's true. It's true. But I want to make sure that it's like the permissions are set in order, because I thought it was like automatic, just in case. Do you remember those commercials, just in case? Was that Progressive Insurance? I don't remember. Okay, watch, I get it. People are having birthdays. It's the extension itself. Doesn't catch every time. Ah, okay. I'm like paranoid now. Like, oh my god, is the bot not working? Seriously, I was up until like 2 a.m. last night. And I was like, why do my eyes feel so dry? Why do I feel like a dehydrated cactus? Maybe because I'm tired and should go to sleep. I was also waiting on a friend to respond. And I was like, I should probably go to bed. Sorry. Felt really bad, but I need sleep. I need to sleep. Especially if I'm gonna try to do morning and evening streams. No, do the thing. That thing, yes. That thing you do. Well, I hope you can get more rest and sleep tonight. Me too. I'm probably going to take a really big nap after this and then prepare the game, make sure everything's installed correctly. I don't think I need to do very much setup there though, because I have the scene set up in Streamlabs already. She's looking symmetrical. Mostly. I kind of like a bit of asymmetry, to be honest. I think it gives it more character. Yeah, should be exciting. I am excited. We'll see how this goes. Plex is like, don't burn out. I'm like, don't tell me what to do. Just kidding. He's right though. But I want to do it so that everybody can see it. Because I have friends from like all different countries. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm going to be streaming while you're like at work or sleeping or sleeping at work. So right now the schedule is looking like I'm gonna do Friday, well, okay, Korean time, Friday mornings and evening, and Sunday mornings and evenings, which US time, Eastern Standard Time, would be Thursday night and Friday morning, and Saturday night and Sunday morning. Sleeping at work is my favorite job. Mine too. Okay, I'm liking what we have so far. Let's lower the opacity. See if it looks like utter garbage. It's not too bad. It'll make more sense when I add color. I'm gonna need some glasses too. I think I'll have that at toggleable when I finally get things you can redeem. Have it glasses toggleable. And they're gonna be magic glasses because my ears are all the way on the top of my head. They just sit there. Oh, they're like, well, I'm gonna sound real stupid. They're like monocles, but two of them. I'm pretty sure that's just called glasses, but they're gonna be glasses without the arms, without the human arms. And then I want some jewelry in there. Oh, I totally said I was gonna name these layers and then did not name the layers. Yes, magic glasses. This will be a lot easier if I use a keyboard instead of writing it. 'Cause sometimes, hold on, can't type and talk. Eyes open. OPEB. Because sometimes when I write things, it takes like a couple times to get it right, and it's just real fiddly. Okay, let's see. Rough sketch. I'm gonna try to... So I don't really have a chibi style. And... well, not a codified one anyways. Oops. I want to do it... I want to make it look more like, you know, my art. So I'm trying to combine my process with a simplified process. And that's definitely been a journey. Group that. so it's less distracting. Okay, jewelry. That's what I wanted to do. How do you spell jewelry? Jewelry. Jewelry? Sure, why not? That's one word that I never actually know how to spell. So we're gonna have a little choker. A little choker with a little capo on it. Cause I think that's cute. Except I don't know how cat bells work. How do cat bells work? I think it's like this. Something. Is there two? No, I think there's just one. One little opening. A wild granville appears. Let me try it. Poke catch. I don't even know what a granville is. I'm Pokemon illiterate, but I enjoy that everyone else enjoys it, so I want to be a part of everyone else's fun. Stands on its hind legs. Pink bulldog. Aw, cute. Yeah, the Pokemons I know. Okay, so I wasn't allowed to watch, play, any of that. The Pokemon, because pocket monsters and Jesus. Yeah, my mom had some wild theories. Pokemon, why? But so I don't know anything about Pokemon, but literally all of my friends love Pokemon. I'm like, I want to be included, but now there's like too frickin' many Pokemon that I'm like, just osmosis. You tell me what it is and I'll agree. Oh, I caught it. Or over 1,000. My gosh, I've seen some of the art for the newer ones. It's just like, this is what counts for a Pokemon now. Okay, literal keys. Okay. It sounds like a lot. And then of course, like the Pokemon Smash or Pass videos are like hours long. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to preemptively make some layers so that I can group them. E. Just so I can group them when the time comes. Mouth. Speaking of a Smash or Pass, yes. I don't know how long to make the WoW Smash or Pass PowerPoint. Oh. That's another one that has a lot of information. It's like, holy mother. Gonna name this one Blink. Blink. You should make it so long and then edit it if you think it's too long. That's kind of how I write anything. I don't write very many stories, but when I do, I just kind of stream of consciousness and then I edit it. I go back. Accessories. Okay. mean, I have like 20 characters already, but I have like over 100 more. Yeah, that's a project. I feel that. Okay, I think. We're gonna group this again. No yawning. No yawning. Not allowed. And gonna turn off the eyes and the mouth and the accessories. So this is the interesting part. When you start getting into like actually building it, building the model, you have to do the mouth and the eyes separate, and pretty much anything else you want to behave independently on separate layers, because when we put it into the program, it'll alternate between eyes open and eyes blinking, so you want to have two different pictures for those, and it'll alternate between the different mouth sounds, so you want to have different layers for those. And luckily with Honk, it's a lot easier to do, because before you would have to have an entire image, like different images. Let me see if I can show you. Emotional. Let me see. This is the one I used, I think. So you have to basically export one with each of them. So one with mouth open, one with mouth opener, mouth closed, and like it's an individual picture. But with this one, you have layers. So you can export it all in separate layers, and it'll do the rest for you, which is like, holy guacamole. Thank you. Yeah, it's fancy, but in a good way. It's a good fancy. It's a helpful fancy, we'll say. Okay. Do I want to keep this green color? Do I want to do a different color? I mean, I'll change it anyway, but switch is going to be more helpful. I like working in colorful colors. Gonna make dinner, so if I don't respond for a while, that's why. Okie dokie, feed your face. Go get fed, king. Get that good food. I had a peanut butter sandwich earlier. Peanut butter and jelly. Never underestimate the healing powers of a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's what I always say. I don't, but I do now. We're gonna flip a lot, because since this is going to be a model, I want it to look a little bit symmetrical, but I like the hand-drawn feel. But I do want it not to be too crazy in terms of symmetricality. Is that a word? Symmetry. I'm stupid. It's already a word, you idiot. See, my neck is not quite so long, so gonna do some real-time editing, I guess, of the silhouette. I just realized something. I think I want to do this in a different brush. Toothy inker. This inker, she toothy though. She got too many teeth. Somebody call the Fae police. Too many teeth alerts. It's gonna steal your children. Change positions here. Just a smidge. Don't knock over my tea. That would be very bad. That would be very bad indeed. That would not be very good. It would be very, very bad. Okay, we're gonna do this to the inker, so we're gonna redo this layer with another layer on top of it. I think that's too wide, sir. Should I try to make this clean, or should I do like normal messy? That's the real question. Kind of do a little bit of both, maybe. Feeling a little tricky. Cheeky weeky. All kinds of cheeks. Cheeks flying around. Projectile cheeks everywhere. Okay, let's see. This is looking pretty good, Sometimes when I'm like designing a character, actually not sometimes, every single time I design a character, it goes through about 2 to 3 different iterations before I'm actually like happy with it. And for whatever reason, my brain does not work. Like, I can't just do a new layer if I've got a bunch of sketches trying to figure out what I'm doing. Like, I have to do a few different canvases before I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll go with that one. I like it. So it's kind of funny because like in my in all my folders I have like 3 different versions of the same thing, and then I wonder when I run out of space. I don't know, maybe it's all of the useless files you have. I'm not being very neat. I said I was gonna try to be a little neat. There we go. It's a little bit of Tony. I've been on a pasta and potato kick lately. I love me some pasta, some tomato sauce, and some rigatoni. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pasta and potatoes, they're just so good together. There's like, dude, potatoes are good, pasta is good. There's no way you can go wrong. Pasta and potatoes belong together. You and me, we go together like pasta and potatoes. I remember, I actually do have a pretty vivid memory of the first time I tried like spaghetti and french fries together. It was at TGI Fridays when I was a wee little lass. And I remember being confused because I was like, why does this come with a side of fries? That's such a weird combination. Fridays. And then I had it together and I was like, okay, you're right though. How dare you say something so controversial yet brave? I'm gonna have a little bit of a saucy moment here. I don't know exactly what this shirt is gonna look like, but I know I want it to have that neckline. And we're making her a juicy mama, because that's me. Nice and thick. Ooh, Crobat. Crobat appears. Cabbages, do you want the Crobat? Gotta get the Crobat. If you don't, I'm gonna do it. I like bats. Pokey catch. This ball type doesn't exist? Ultra Ball does exist. Oh, maybe you have to type Ultra Ball. Gotta include the balls. It's very specific. This bot doesn't mess around. I need the balls or it doesn't count. Not a ball talk this stream. I also think I'm more of a fan of like I'm more of a fan of the like the media around Pokemon, so like the shows and other people making funny memes about it, because playing the games for me is, unpopular opinion, a little bit excruciating, because I am not a grinder. I do not do the grind very well. Like, so much so that I will ask Lex if a game involves grinding. I'm like, can you do it? I just wanna get to the story, man. I just wanna get to the story. It's valid. Yeah. So I like the anime, and I guess, can you call, yeah, it's Japanese made. I don't know, what would you call American anime? Cartoons? I feel like American anime is a very distinct style, though. How does this shirt work? It's too big. I can never draw the other boob. There we go. But yeah, grinding for me is never fun in any game. Any game maybe, except for Splatoon, but that's like less grinding and more just pulverizing people each match, and then, you know, GG at the end if you win or lose. Which, if anyone is a Splatoon fan, I'm very upset that Shiver has won again. I don't have anything against Shiver. I just don't like that everyone simps for Shiver. It's kind of annoying now. At first it was cute. At first it was like, yeah, Shiver's adorable and wonderful. You tried Splatoon. But now it's annoying because like all the Shiver stands are like, yeah, we're better than you. Haha, get wrecked, son. And I'm like, that doesn't feel very nice. It's very, very anti-new player friendly. Really, you think so? How so? What was your biggest gripe with it? It is definitely like, there are things to learn, I will say. But I approached it much as I approach most things. Just like, ooh, this is new and fun. I'm gonna suck at it until I get good, scrub. And I did. I sucked really bad, but I liked it because one of the things that makes... Oh, I didn't want to draw the mouth. One of the things that makes Splatoon really nice for people who don't particularly like shooters or like team sports kind of games is it doesn't have VC, voice chat, for anyone who didn't know if they watch this in the future. And so that makes it a very like hospitable environment for anyone and everyone, because like especially gamer grills don't have a fun time in the online gaming space when you do games like that. So it's very nice. Everyone's pretty supportive. And it's got a really big like leg booty plus LGBTQ plus community. So in Splatoon 2, you could only unlock new weapons from leveling up. To level up, you had to win matches, but you can't win matches when other people have objectively better than weapons for you. It was frustrating. Okay, yeah. I see that. In that case, they should have put you, although it's a peer-to-peer, so it's not like they don't have online servers, it's peer-to-peer, which is partly why connection issues happen a lot. But if it prioritizes placing you with people in your same rank, but if there's like no one there, you can get placed with people who are much better than you, and that is a little bit of a problem, because some people, they'll do like ranked battles, and then they'll de-rank themselves once they get to a certain level, because it's just like impossible for them. But then like you can de-rank yourself all the way down, and so you're just like real good for no reason against these people who are terrible. So there definitely is that issue, I can see. But I've never like been someone that's like, what's the strat? What's the best strat for this map? What's the best weapon for this? But with Splatoon, I kind of go a little hard. Makes me feel like a real gamer girl. I think it's because I've been playing it for so long that I'm kind of bored with like not knowing how other people are good. But yeah, I can definitely see that. Totally 100% valid. You as well. I don't much like shooters or competitive games because I'm always self-conscious, because I'm like, I'm gonna lose. But Splatoon, I'm pretty good at it. Hey, she's looking pretty good. I've kind of been on autopilot this whole time. Autopilot. It's a very Ohio accent of me. I always tell people I'm from Kentucky because I think I'm worried they don't know what an Ohio is, which might be like baseless. But whenever I say Ohio, people are like, what? And then I say Kentucky and they're like, oh, Kentucky. I'm like, yep, Kentucky. And to be fair, I spent a good chunk of my young adult life in Kentucky, so I feel like I'm a little bit of both. Cleveland. Oh, Cleveland. My mom's family is from Cleveland. Man, Cleveland. Cleveland. That's all I'm gonna say about that. We love Cleveland in this house, sort of. I think actually my mom's family... Hey, new follower. Thank you, Brave Grunt, for the follow. Much, much, much appreciated. I think my mom's family actually did move out of Cleveland eventually. But, sorry, I'm giving you PTSD about it. I don't have bad memories of Cleveland. Do have a great zoo and great art museum, that is true. I don't have bad memories of Cleveland. But I've come to understand more about Cleveland growing up. Because when you're a kid, you're like, I'm gonna go see Grandma, Grandpa. But then when you grow up, you're like, oh, I see. Context. Let us see here. The chin's a little wonky. She's got a real wonky chin. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking serviceable. Alright, now let's do the eyeballs. So we're going to have to do eyes open. My dad's side of the family's from Georgia, which I've only been to Georgia maybe once. And I don't even really remember it. I don't remember a lot of the places I went as a kid because I was a small child, only concerned with my immediate surroundings. Can I play games here? Does it have Wi-Fi? I don't care. Focus mode. Focus mode engaged. When it comes to the eyeballs. We want to look a bit more happy, don't we? Gotta show more of the eyeball. Pro tip, if you want to look more awake, just widen your eyes really wide as you can. Doesn't look creepy at all. No way. Nope, nope. Oop. Wrong button. I do that. Yeah. It doesn't look creepy at all. It just makes you look awake and friendly. You look angry. Tell them, I'm not angry, boss. I'm just awake and ready to work. It's like, geez, can you be ready to work over there? You're kind of creeping me out. Alex used to get told he looks angry a lot because he has like a very prominent brow ridge. Got that Neanderthal DNA. But he wasn't angry, he was just looking down. I promise I'm not angry. Okay, let's see here. Gotta get the eyebrows. It's the eyebrows. I'm so excited for Doctor Who to come back. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. A lot of people gave Jodie Whittaker so much flack, and I get it. It wasn't the greatest arc, but I liked Jodie Whittaker for the Doctor that she was. And I liked the direction. I liked the direction for what it was, of like the whole cinematic change, the story, the timeless child, all of that. But it was a little out there. Couldn't get into Doctor Who, but I'm pumped for all my friends because I know they love it. Yes, Doctor Who is my friend. I didn't actually grow up watching Doctor Who, so I'm still making my way through the original oeuvre. But I have been following New Who, and I watch Old Who when I can. I didn't grow up watching a lot of things. I was a very, very sheltered child. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. So, eyes open. Oh, wrong language. There you go. Eyes open. Eyes open, sketchy. How do you spell sketch? How do you spell? How does one spell? I know not. Pokecash. Pokemans. Catch the Pokemon. Okay. Every time I say eyes open, I think of the, what do you call it? The, I don't remember what they're called, but in Star Trek, the aliens that only speak in reference. Ah, what are they called? I forget. Somebody help me out. But you know which one I'm talking about. They only speak in reference, like Tembo with his eyes wide open or whatever, or his arms wide. No, not Vulcan. Ah, I forget. I think, does it start with a B? It might start with B. I don't know. Ooh, you caught it. You caught the Snover. What does the Snover look like? Tell me. Oh, snowman, kinda. That's cute. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm going to move this little lower. Little lower. So that it doesn't look too weird. Oh, I didn't even have anything on here. Okay, hold on. Merge down. There we go. And it's not quite lined up correctly. Maybe I want to make this a little bigger. Bigger eyes. He evolves into a Yeti. The abominable snowman. The abdominal snowman. Gotta get that boobie in order. Gotta fix that booba. This is actually looking real good. I'm actually really happy. I saw that at the gym all the time. Wait, what? So what? That booby in order. Well, you gotta. It's an unruly booby. You gotta tame the booby. Oh, I say that at the gym all the time. It's like just seeing flying titties everywhere. Oh boy. Although they are making these yoga pants like outrageous. I follow some like Fitspo accounts on, what do you call it, Instagram, and I'm like, okay, now they're just making the pants with a straight up line in the middle of the butt crack. Like you're doing that on purpose. Those wild gun titties. Pew pew. Is that inappropriate? Probably. It's my stream, I'll do what I want. Close your ears if you don't like it. It is an 18 plus stream, so if you're not 18 plus, don't tell me, otherwise you're gonna get kicked. Keep it to yourself. No one has to know. Is that centered? Probably not. The mouth and the nose, I always have a hard time centering. Get them big old juicy layups. This is looking so much better than the first one. Oop. And oop. Can I undo it? There you go. Wait. There. I do want to fix the nose. Oh, my daddy reacted to the link I shared on Facebook. Daddy. What do you know what chicken parm tastes like? This is looking great. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll call that the line layer. Is there anything on this layer? What is on here? Oop. Oh, there's nothing on here. Wait, there is something on here. Oh yeah, it's the one I didn't want. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to fix the nose a little bit. The nose is displeasing. It displeases me. Now I can't really see. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. You can even do quests and stuff. Gosh darn it. Dang flabbit. Ding dang. And other countryisms. Dadgummit. That's one of my favorites. What in Sam Hill? I don't even know who Sam Hill is. Just think it's funny. Let's see how this nose. I'm going to maybe add like a little, like something to make it seem more cat nosy. Nosy cats. which they're behaved right now, my kitties. It's impressive. I'm impressed. It's just at night that they lose their gosh darn mind. And I'm like, can you not? Can you not? That'd be great. I'm trying to do a thing. You're actively impeding the doing of that thing. Gotta tape it to a wall. It's usually Charlie. He's the instigator. He likes to look at Reyna and plan his attack. Meanwhile, she's just staring at him like, I know you're about to pounce. I know you're about to pounce and I'm not here for it. And then he's like, I'm just gonna make you scared. That's what I'm gonna do. The anticipation. Oop. Oop-a-chope. Is that nose centered? I should probably flip my canvas. Not really. Too big. Never. Liquefy. She'll be liquefied. Oh god, don't take that out of context. Can I lick it? I am definitely that D&D player. When I want to be. Not all the time. I don't always cause chaos, okay? But I'd say about 82% of the time. Especially if it's like... Because sometimes it can be awkward when people... Yeah, chaos is fun. Or can be fun. It can also be annoying. I do understand that. So I try not to be like that kind of a player. But sometimes like people can have difficulty getting into the mood or whatever. So it's like, y'all aren't RPing. So I'm going to shake things up. Just to kill all the NPCs and DM. Oh, that's so true. I have never DM'd in my life, but I do feel the pain because I'm like, oh man, because Alex, he DMs, and just like watching him go through all of the like backgrounds and the backstories for his characters, and then it's also like in Critical Role, Matt Mercer goes like in depth with his character, and then people are like, oh yeah, reduced to a joke. It's like, well, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm the forever DM, so I know the plight. Oh man. Do you like being the forever DM, or would you like to play every now and then, but just don't get a chance to? I love DMing, but I would love to play too. You should talk to Lex, because he used to play, like only play, and so now he's enjoying figuring out all of the DM-y parts, because I think he is definitely more of a DM than a player. Hundreds of characters, but no one will ever have the connection to the players that the party as a whole is. Yeah. Which is why I get like extra mad when people do just dumb party fouls, like try to kill your fellow players. And it's like, why? Why are you doing this? This is a cooperative game. Stop being a doofus. Okay. Now, here is the part that I've been meaning to look up, but I have not. So we're going to look at some reference. I don't even know how to search for what I want. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Pikachu! Hold on. Pokecatch. I like Pikachu. Am I basic? I think Pika's cute. Pika, Pika! What am I doing? Right. So, let's see. Animation. How do I look this up? Animation mouth? Chart. Ooh, yeah, okay. You're allowed to like whoever you want. It's tough out here. It's tough out here for a basic. Mine's definitely going to be a bit more in depth than this. And this is from like a 3/4 view. Okay. This looks a little complicated though. I mean, not complicated. The information is not very conducive to my adhd. This is nice and clean. Okay. Good. So we have silent. I caught the Pika. I caught the Pikachu. Okay, so we'll have silent, and then we'll have a separate one for. Let me just name all of these layers. BMP. Bump. Then we have. I do like the way this is organized. And I'm gonna try to do all of them, I think. Because most people in like the tutorials I've seen, they don't do all of them. They just kind of like repurpose some, like you see like E and C D G K N S T X Y Z. Looks pretty much the same. So like some of them you can use the same ones for. But there is a little bit of nuance, I think, in mouth shape when you make certain different letters. Sounds than what you would think. Let's see. Okay, so we got O. We're gonna put E. I'm gonna organize it like this chart organizes it so that I can make sure I have everything. Since the E sound and the one above it are pretty similar, I'm going to count those as the same. So I'm gonna rename this E, and then it's gonna look so chaotic. C D G K N S T X Y Z. And then we got the B and P. And then A, E, I. So let's see. A, A, Okay, I think I see what they're doing here. Okay. So we'll do the A, E, I. Q and W. A, E, I, and Q and W. Oh, okay, the difference is the teeth here. A, E, I. Rename Q, W. Wine. Dare you to say that to someone else. Oh my gosh, I remember the story of, what was it? In one of the Avengers movies, I think. It's either the Avengers movies or the Thor movie. My dad was the only one to laugh when Loki called Black Widow a mewling quim. I guess no one really knows what that means. Google it. I think it's really funny. L. V. And let's see. I don't know what it means. Mewling quim. A quim is a Sherbergumber. It's a returner. It's a hoo-ha. I mean, it's a scientific definition, but I feel like people get a little squeamish when it's like medical terms. So just call it. It's like, but technically the okay term is the one that, anyway. TH. Angie. Smile sad. Okay. I think I have all the ones. All the ones I want to do. So, we have... Oh, no yawning. Yawning's not allowed. I'm actually not tired, but I think my body is just like, you want to sleep. I don't, I promise. I don't want to sleep. Don't make me. You can't make me. I won't do it. Interesting. Some people have different interpretations. That makes sense. But now I'm presented with a choice. We don't do very well with choices. As an indecisive human being. Ooh. What is this choice you speak of? It sounds so complicated. What style do I want? This is hard now. This has become difficult. I mean, I think I really do like this style. Okay. So now I'm going to lower the opacity of the mouth silent. And we're going to try... So, okay. I have to decide where I want to put this. So first, we're going to do a sketchy wedgie. A sketchy wedgie. Not what I said, but it's funny. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we're going to start with this. Here. What time do you go to bed, cabbages? What time is it? Oh, it's only like 9 p.m. there. You work the night shift. What time does that start? That's a real wide open mouth. We won't do it that wide. That's not what we're here for. Or is it? No, we're not. That's the answer to the question. So I also have a little tongue piercing. People are always like, oh, what made you want to get a tongue piercing? And I'm like, literally peer pressure. But the good kind. I don't regret it. All my friends had one at the time, and I was like, you know what? Goat. Ah, surprise 13-hour shifts. I have off night shift today and tomorrow, but on Monday it starts at 5 p.m. and it can go anywhere between 1 a.m. or 6 a.m. Cabby, that's too long. That's too long. Is it super like labor intensive? I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do for your job. Like, does it take a lot out of you, or is it mostly just like stationary? Get to goof off or anything? This is a very big. Oh, I make it smaller. This is the difficult part because seeing through the drawings I already have is a bit tough sometimes to conceptualize. It's stationary. I work in medical billing, so I balance checks on it. I think I'd be pretty like decent at that in terms of like attention. I really like organizing things and like little puzzles. Like stereotypically, I balance all the like the finances and payday and stuff when that comes around because I enjoy it. I enjoy the numbers and figuring things out. It's not hard, just loads of busy work, like 8 to 13 hours of busy work. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Do you get a lot of breaks at least? Or like, can you just take them whenever? Because my eyes would be real tired. This looks weird. Why does this look weird? It looks weird because of the top lips. But it's gotta be there. Kinda looks like a mustache. It's not a mustache, I promise. I get an hour break? What? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess if you're like used to it, that's fine. But oh my goodness. Cabby. That's awful. That's so awful. This is on the wrong layer, and I don't feel like renaming that layer. For whatever reason, I find it tedious, so I'm going to cut and paste. And when I'm done with this, I will delete this layer. Wow, 6 years. Delete later. Man, I can't imagine being at a job for 6 years. I don't know. Something about like the monotony starts to make me feel like, oh, these walls are all the same color. I'm slowly going insane. It's honestly not as bad as it sounds. If it's 8 hours, I'm good to go. It's 8 to 10 hours, I'm good. The moment it gets to be like 10 and a half, though, it's miserable. Yeah. It doesn't sound that bad. I'm exaggerating, to be honest. It sounds kind of relaxing. But I don't know. Sketch layer. Let's see. Sketch. Delete layer. That's how I'm going to do this. Because I don't want to... I think I have like a max of... Let's check. Usually this canvas is a max of like 75 layers. No. Canvas and formation. Layers. Okay. Maximum layer 61, and I have 31 used. It's 30 available. And that could... You rack up layers real quickly when you've got a lot of moving parts. So, this is O. That's what we're going to do for our O sound. We're going to turn down the opacity. we're going to grab the color that we used before. We're going to do the toothy inker. Do we have these all? I don't have these all here. These are not my favorites anymore, I think. We'll do recent, right? Yeah, okay. Recent should have them all. Good. Wild sawsbuck. I feel like I've seen a sawsbuck before. I don't know. Nope. I have a choice to make. Do I want perfect oval? I don't think I do. Oh, that was so good. Oh no, I accidentally undid it. Oh, there we go. A deer that changes with the seasons. Oh, I'm gonna try it too. Poke catch. May the odds be ever in your favor. Do you get to like watch videos and stuff at your job? I always envy people who have jobs that don't care if you're like putting on YouTube videos while you work. I don't think I've ever had a job like that. Not really. Not that I told them. Sort of a don't ask, don't tell. We both caught it. Oh, that's what you meant by we can both catch it. I have podcasts and the radio and YouTube on to listen. I just can't really watch because I'm staring at a computer screen. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I love a good podcast. I usually listen to My Brother and Me. There's also one called Fantai that I listen to. And pretty much anything McElroy ecosystem, and then some French podcasts like News in Slow French or something like that. Because that's the other language I'm good at, despite living in Korea. My Korean is awful. My French is passable. All of my pen pals, my online buddies, they're like, wow, your French is amazing. You sure you've never been to France? And I'm like, no, and I know you're just being nice because it's definitely not perfect, but thank you for the compliment. Like, I can understand what people are saying pretty well without like needing a dictionary. It's when I want to say something that I'm like, how the heck do I even say this? And my first instinct is usually right or close to right, but it's like maybe a little bit off, you know? Whereas Korean, I'm like, I need the help. I understand the grammar. I usually get grammar pretty easily. But I do not do very well with vocabulary. It just goes in and out of one ear and then the other. One orifice in my head, not the other. Did you see the D&D movie? Did you like it? Okay, now we're doing this one. We're doing the E sound. I am proficient in one language, English. That's fair. That's fair. Most Americans are. I'm coming to find out because I've talked to like some people from the Netherlands, some people from Germany, some people from France, and they're like, oh yeah, I speak like 2 to 3 languages. I'm like, oh my god. They're like, yeah, that's totally normal. I'm like, all right, well, cool. Well, I guess it makes sense because the EU is all connected, so like it makes sense. I loved the D&D movie. I really did. I was worried, you know, because anytime people adapt a beloved IP and, you know, make it into some kind of like monetary, whatchamacallit, sometimes it just doesn't land. But I was pleasantly surprised. I love me some Christopher Pine, all the Chris's. Get in my belly. Let's see. Yeah. Same thing with the One Piece. I do like to watch like live adaptations of anime, movies, shows, or whatever. And I always try to appreciate it for what it is, even if it's not very great. Like the what do you call it? Cowboy Bebop. So many people hated it. I kind of liked it, even though I had seen the original Cowboy Bebop. I don't know. I don't think they did terribly, but people were just livid, and I was like, okay, well. But I was very happy with the D&D movie. Oh, went on a date to go see it. 2 episodes of which one? The One Piece or the Cowboy Bebop? They canceled that show so fast. I was like, oh, they didn't even give it a second season. They didn't even try to redeem it. Live action One Piece, yes. I've seen 1 episode so far. So I'm kind of happy that we're gonna do a watch party tonight over on Ren's Discord. Does that look the same? Not really. Maybe a bit. Shower. I like it so far. I'm not a One Pieceer. I know of it, but I have not watched it at all. I've seen maybe like the first episode, and then I was like, meh. But I really like this live action so far. Let me see if that looks absolutely terrible. I'm basic. I don't watch much anime in general. That's fair. It's valid. I don't either these days. I did when I was a wee lass. But these days, I don't watch a whole lot. I don't know. Not a whole lot catches my fancy. I feel like I've experienced all the good animes I like in my childhood. So like anytime I try something new, I'm like, meh. This isn't like when I was younger. This is newfangled. Let's see here. The ratio's a bit off, I think. And now we go back to the color that we want. We swish the coolers. Go back to our toothy inker. And draw. Let's do that so we can see a bit better. I feel so bad too, because like a lot of my friends are like, oh, you should watch this anime. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. What if I don't like it? I'm probably not gonna tell you I don't like it. I feel too bad because my girlfriend is obsessed with anime. It's like, sure, I'll watch it with you, honey. Let me just take an hour-long shit first. Prepare myself for what is to come. She and I will watch some and I'm like, this cannot be further away from what I enjoy watching. But I do it because I love you. Never forget my sacrifice. Believe it or not, that's how I was at first with Mandalorian. It's not an anime, but now I really like it. I watched it and I was like, okay, you're right. You're right, this is good. Oh, that's thick boy. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Dang flabbit. Never forget my sacrifice. This is what I do. This is off center. Like me. Okay, looks better. Now I have to check it against the others. Okay, so the mouth silent and the O could move a smidgen. A smidgen. Okay. That's some good smidgen right there. I said smidgen, but yeah. Some good smidgen, some good smooching right there. I want the eraser. Some big teethers. Never forget, your teeth are outside, Bones. Gotta take the pup for a walk, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thanks, cabbages! Go walk that puppers. Have fun. I shall. You too. Don't get got. Don't get got by the getters. I bet you will. Have fun. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks alright, I think. Be good, be good, be good. I have to stop yawning. This is a problem. Let's see here. Let's turn off the delete later. And let's stack it against. Okay. And the mouth silent. Pachirisu. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. And then we'll do the BMP, the bump, which is over here. We'll move this little guy over here with the other one. That way we can make room, make way. This will be easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It'll be much like Silent, but I think it'll be a little different than Silent. So I'm gonna bring up the reference. So, so maybe like a little shorter. A little shorter. And a little bit more taut. You know what I mean. Let's see. A little crooked, so. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. I think I want to make it a little more smiley though. Maybe? Question mark. Let's put a little bit of curve on the end. Okay. Now let's back that up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Against the mouth silent. Okay. So now we'll go do our toothy inker again. Switch our colors. And basically just draw over it. This is easy. Famous last words. Okay. This is easy. I don't know. People are complaining all the time. Just you wait. Just you wait. Let's see. I'm not very good at singing on command. Unless I'm going to do a norebang. I can sing. I know that I can. I have the talent. I was in like 3 different bands as a kid. That doesn't really mean anything, but I got told I sing really well, so I shall believe it. But when it comes to like spur of the moment, I'm like, I have no idea. I don't even know what singing is. Okay. So we got the BMP. That's good. Das ist gut. Now we will go over to move this over into the naughty corner. This is the naughty corner where all of the sketches go. And what are we doing next? We're doing A-E-I. I. Next. So this one is going to be pretty similar to Daejeon, but it's going to be open a bit wider. So you know what? I'm just gonna duplicate this one and then, what do you call it? Transform it, manipulate it. Oop. Lease? What? I did a single line. That's ridiculous right there. Okay. And we're going to... So it's open a bit wider. So let's do that first. Recenter. And then we're going to erase the teeth. Wait, the bottom teeth. We're going to erase. Switch our colors. Still got the toothy inker selected. And then the bottom teeth will be a bit less visible. We'll have a little bit of tongue action there. Got the tongue ring. Okay. Let's distort it some more. Warp her just a bit. Just a little bit warped. Like my perception of reality. I don't mind that it's imperfect, but I just want it to be perfect, you know? No. Kidding. I don't mind that it is imperfect, but I want it to make sense. And I think that's one of the tough parts about, like, this isn't really, well, I guess it's kind of animation, a little teeny tiny bit. But that's one of the tough parts is, like, does it make sense for where we came from, where we're going? Focus, focus, 1 second. 1 second. How much wider do I want to make this? I want to make it like significantly wider so that it looks like we did something important. Importante. Okay. Now the pixels are a little weird because I stretched it. So we're going to gingerly go over these softened lines. Try to make it make sense. Oop. I done goofed. I gosh. Some artists can do just like really confident lines, and I'm so jealous of those people. I think my line quality is definitely more confident than it used to be, but I do still do a lot of that hatching, which honestly I think at this point is kind of a part of my style. I don't think it's something that I'm ever gonna not do, because I do also like the way it looks. That was one thing in art class in high school, like the teachers would always try to steer you in a certain direction instead of cultivating what you already have. Although I had a pretty good art teacher. He wasn't so rigid, but he still did sometimes. He was like, hey, could you like be more realistic in your drawings? And I was like, no, I can't. Like literally I cannot. I have no idea how to do that. And then he eventually stopped asking. It's like, cool, thanks. Art teachers, man. So many horror stories. Art teachers discouraging students from being their best selves. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Okay. So let's see here. Okay, I think I can maybe pull this down a little bit because it's going to be like stretched, because skin is movable. It's a movable living thing. And when we put our mouths in different positions, our skin accommodates. So it makes more sense for me to fix some of these blunders here. We're gonna see how that looks. We're gonna take off the AEI. Okay, yeah. Let's double check it with our O. Oh, the O needs to move a bit. She needs to scooch her boot. There we go. So does the mouth silent. Scooch on over. Okay. So now we have this. We're going to futz with the teeth a bit. Futz around and find out. Let's see. Teeth are relatively straight, but I'm going a more cartoony style, so his teeth ain't that straight. Also, I have a tendency to lean my lines, or slant them rather, because I'm right-handed. As all good people should be. I'm just kidding. I'm actually kind of jealous of people who are left-handed, just because they're different and I want to be different. I want to be unique too. This can be real interesting to color. Let's see. Let's liquefy. Let's have our other layers slightly visible here so that I can see a bit better. See what I'm doing a little bit better. Because if I'm going to transform this, I want to make sure that it aligns with the other nodes well enough. Although I suppose I should just like pick one. Pick one and get her done. One of these is not like the other. BMP. You off-center girl. You off-center girlfriend. Let's get you back in line. Ooh, poltergeist. Polkekatsi. I don't own that ball. Check the extension to see my items. To see my items. But I want it. I want it. Show. Show, please show. Oh, I don't have regular. I need regular Pokeball. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, Poltergeist escaped. I wanted it. She wanted it. Oh no, he's hot. Right. So, this bad boy. Okay. Perhaps AI is not the one that we should be testing it against. Thank you, Stream Elements. I hope everything was okay just now. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so BMP Bimp is doing well. And then we have Listen. I'm gonna make sure she's centered for the gods. Should we move it up a bit? Maybe try to... I wish I could make this a bit smaller. I think you can pop it out. Pop it out, pop it out, pop it out. That's what I also wanted to do. Pull this corner down a smidgen? No. No, I guess it looks fine the way it is. Reset. Oh wait, actually, maybe I want to pull it up That's what I wanted to do, I think. Okay. Let's flip the canvas and see what atrocities we have committed. Ugh. And the node. We'll fix the node. She could be tilted a little more this way. And all of the mouths should be... Oops. So these are the ones I've done so far. Oh, Becky, let me just... Scooch! Scooch your boot. Okay, and let's also maybe fix this line a little bit. This chin. And the nose. Still a little bit not crooked enough. No. Let's reset it. Let's warp instead. And flip it. Okay. She's looking better. Okay, now we have got the important mouth sounds so far. Got the mouth silent. Let's recap. Got the mouth silent. We have O. We have E and also consonants. We have BMP sound, and we have AEI sound. I actually want to, maybe I should liquefy this a bit. Where am I? It's like weirdly not giving. Flip her. Oh my gosh. This is the nightmare. This is the nightmare we signed up for. So let's... make it a little more even? Question mark? Why is it like... not looking good on either side? That's the weird thing. Maybe I need to tilt her a bit. Will tilting her a bit help? Not really. Okay, I'm just going to have to accept that. I say I don't mind imperfection, and I'm like tweaking the tiniest detail. Moving on. We're moving. We're moving on. Okay. Let's open my layers menu. No, not layers. We want the color menu. Grab our trusty... what would you call that? Seafoam green? Some kind of chartreuse. We're onto QW. I'm doing QW now. So we're going to sketch QW2. And we're going to seriously gotta stop yawning. It's a problem. What are we going to do? We're going to take AEI. We're going to copy the contents. We're going to paste them into QW. And lower this opacity. And for QW, it's basically the same mouth shape except no teeth. Gonna be so dry for you. College humor. Ah, those were the days. Oh no. Wrong color and pen. She's going mad. Okay. There we go. I lost some of the sharpness in this layer because of the scaling, I think. Can I sharpen? Would that make sense? Cancel. Hold on. I think I might just have to. Wait, hold on. So I'll push that on over to the side for a moment. And sharpen. Does that help? Does that work? Not really, actually. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and trace my pen over it a little. Sharpen those pixels right up. Sharpen those pixels right up. What's underneath here? That is it the line? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Where are we? AEI. We are sharpening. We're sharpening, not erasing. We're sharpening. That's why we're in so close. I normally would not recommend zooming into your drawing this hard, but we're sharpening our lines here. I thought I had it in the right setting so that it doesn't like blur. There's a way to do that. I thought it was bilinear, but it might be bicubic. Buy something, honey. Okay. She's sharp and ready for mischief. Okay, and QW also needs the same treatment. She also needs to be sharpened. Needs to be honed. That's weird. Did something happen? I don't think the stream went down. Did it go down? Did she perish? Or was she just renewing her efforts? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. She went down. The stream did. What? For how long? Oh no. Oh, well, top it appears. Okay, so apparently the stream went down. I don't know for how long, but here we are. I'll have to check that later. We're still working on this, obviously. I have not moved from this position. But, yeah, I don't know how long it was down for. That's crazy. Or why it went down. Do I, like, have too much stuff open? I don't think I do. I should have the normal amount of 1,000,000 tabs open, that's all. Well, I suppose it'd be a good time to plug the YouTube channel. If you missed any important details or you're just feeling the FOMO, you can check out my YouTube channel. Let me go ahead and put it in the chat. Yeah, follow me on all of those things. If you're curious what happened while we were down, in the however many seconds or minutes I was not online. Also, the YouTube is just where I put the streams, the VODs. Because they're not available in every country, which is weird. In Korea, for whatever reason, VODs do not exist. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But that is where we keep them safely for all of eternity. Forever and ever, amen. Alright, so we got the QW, we got the QT, we got the QW. She's the same as AIE, just no teeth. Okay, and we have the E sound. They are slightly different from this picture here, but I think it's negligible. Now we're gonna go with what? So let's get our trusty hard brush and our weird seafoam green chartreusey color. And we go and do an I don't think I have one that really. Let's see. Let's go off of O. And so it's gonna be more narrow than O and wider, but still like a circle. We're gonna anchor it at this bottom lip part. Then we're gonna tweak. Yeah. We're gonna keep the jaw that amount of open. What am I saying? I should probably maybe even make it a bit narrower. Let's take a look at it from a distance. I think it's probably more ovular. So let's round it out at the top. Flatten it out at the bottom. Flat bottom. Y'all, when I'm talking to myself, it's a time. We'll put it that way. Don't know why I deselected it like a bing bong. So this is the sound. Should we? It's shorter than the O sound, but maybe not by too much. Yeah, okay. I think I understand how the mouth works. This orifice we've been given. The orifice? Okay, I'm gonna go to the toothy inker, switch our stuff. Stretch our back, because ow. I don't know if y'all heard that, but my back cracked. Real good. Gonna do the little lip dip there that I like so much. That I didn't put for O, but I guess it makes sense I didn't put it there. Does it? Might have to put it. Might have to put. To do our little not very confident strokes. And we're going to lickify a little bit. It's lickified now. Maybe lickify a little bit more. It's a little off kilter. It's still off kilter, but here we are. Let's do full screen real quick. Does the dude abide? I don't know, does he? Maybe sometimes. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, okay, that's a good sound. That's a good That's a P decent family. What? In the butt. And we're going to bring the Cupid's bow down a bit again because of the stretch. And the O will have the teethers. Just a little bit of teeth. The chaotic cat makes the chaotic jokes, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think that looks pretty good. That's a good Shall I add this little, what do you call this part of the mouth? I know like the Cupid's bow is the part above it, but I don't know what you call like the other, the little, this part. I just had a sudden craving for baked broccoli. Coloring this is going to be interesting. Alright, so now we have the O sound, and we have the sound. Now we have CH. Let's see. CH. What can we pilfer here? Let's take the E and modify that. the CH. So it's going to be shorter, but the same width. So let's keep it. Let's keep the E up for our referential needs. Referential? We don't know. We don't know here. Okay. So it's going to be shorter, like so. Just a little bit. E. And the teeth are going to be closer together. Oh wait, actually hold on. Before I bicubic, let's try. See if that makes a difference. Okay. E ch e ch. I did make the mouth shapes. And we're going to bring that Cupid's bow up again. Not quite so high, but just about there. And then we're going to redo the teeth. So actually, we're going to... yeah, we're going to bring them both closer together. How about I just kind of move it a little bit up, a little bit upper, to like here, and then stretch it. And then do the same to this, and we'll sharpen those pixels in a minute. Wee woo. So we want those teethers to touch. Because we're making the ch sound, eh? The ch sound. I do kind of have a choice to make though, like if I want the teeth to be more flush with each other, or if I want it to be more like stylized cartoony. If that makes sense to anybody out there. So I'm just going to go over it like so. And there we go. Ch. Is that a good ch? Better be. The focus. She's got the focus. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's a bit better, I think. Personalmente. I'm gonna liquefy this a bit too, to make this corner a bit sharper. Probably looks hella weird, but hella weird. Okay. let's fix this tooth line real quick. We're on the wrong layer. Wrong layer! We also have a Discord in this house, so if you type !Discord, it'll give you a link. Come sit with me in my corner, my own little corner, in my own little chair. I can be whatever I want to be. And you can keep me company. Why not? Gonna make these lines a little less blurry. Berserker. Oh no. I didn't catch it. Sag. It's alright though. I don't have to catch every single Pokemon I want, right? Alright, so that's a ch sound. Does that even look like a ch sound? I think it would look a lot better if I manipulated this line a little bit to be more. There we go. Not quite so far to the edge, so I'm about to break everything you said of me. Some edges should looking a little rough, so we're gonna fix. Don't forget to zoom out, kids. If you stare at your piece pixel by pixel all the time, you're not gonna see the big picture, and then you're gonna be shocked. And it looks like garbage. Okay. I think that's probably a decent sound. I guess we gon' see. We gon' see, Linda. I think the teeth are too big. Teeth are pretty big. I don't want the teeth to be that big. Let's actually hold on. Let's draw this. Let's cut into the teeth a little bit here because we're going to be moving on down. feel like for as much as I love Procreate, the tilt function is a little insane. Because I hold my pencil pretty well, I mean, according to Procreate. Hella tempted? Wow, I can't speak. Hella tilted. But I don't. And yet it reads it like such as, as if I do. Or don't. What? What am I saying? Okay, I think that's a good ship. Whoops. I think that's a good ship. Shall we move on to the law? Move on to the law, and then are we gonna do all of these? Yeah, why not? Let's try to get through all of these, and then we'll end stream, and then I'll see you later tonight for some Indivisible. So now we're gonna move Linda. Oop, choop. Not what I wanted. There we go. Switch our color, switch our brush. And we gonna do that L sound, girl. Let's see. Do we have one already that we can manipulate? Kind of. We have an sound that we can manipulate. Potential. Or we can just use it as a reference and make it like shorter, I guess. Yeah, the jaw moves a little bit, I think. I'm gonna show less teeth, but like more wider teeth. And we're gonna put the tonguey wongy behind the teethy weethies. That's how we do it. This is actually kind of fun, figuring out like how to make different mouth shapes and what sound they make, because that's one thing I always kind of pay attention to in animation, like the way that some artists animate the way the mouth moves pretty uniquely, because I feel like there's definitely like each artist kind of has their own style, and usually it shows in like the L and the F and V, the way they prefer. Let's see. And their O's, like, is it wide open? Is it stretched? The L's, is it like sticking out of the mouth, or is it like pretty contained? I always think that's kind of interesting to look at. Oh, what did she on the wrong layer? It's okay, it's fine. No, not copy, cut. Should I do ASMR? Probably should. I probably would be pretty decent at it. But you know, I don't know. I feel like I'd fall asleep, to be honest. I'd be trying to lull people to sleep, and then I would be the one to fall asleep. I don't think that's a good strat. Not a good strat, family. If I change this pen size, I might have to go back to all the other ones. Anyway, so we're doing, what are we doing? We're doing the L, right? We're gonna do a gentle, whatever this part of the mouth is called. Gentle slope. We're gently sloping today. It's been the general vibe. Gently sloping. I have not flipped my canvas in a while and I'm scared too. What horrors await me when I flip the canvas? Oh no. She's gonna look real rough. Not too bad, just like not centered. Ugh. I think that's one of the harder parts. It's like, I just want she to be centered, okay? Don't come for me. That's probably fine. I'm going to move this gentle slope though. Over a bit. And then we have the teethers. Pretty well contained. And I think that might be too big. Too much teeth. You never want too much teeth. Okay. That's how the Fae get you. If you find someone with too many teeth, run. Do not invite them into your house. They are a wily Fae, and you should abort. Bee, 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 bee. Aggressively bees out of the conversation. I feel like that's my favorite, like, visual. It's like, never mind. I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore. Bee, 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 bee. I think it might be this particular pen that gets fuzzy whenever I manipulate, whenever I transform. I don't know why. Maybe because it's not like a solid fill. So there are some that are solid fills. Like one reason I like this toothy inker is because you get a pretty good like texture and variety. Whereas something like, just something like this hard round, especially linked to opacity, you don't get that same like kind of gritty texture. It's a solid fill, aside from like the pixels being all wonky. That has more to do with the DPI and technical canvas stuff than anything else. So let's get that tongue in order, eh? No. Did I? Okay. Oops. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Why do we even have that lever? Wrong lever. Okay. That's a good L. That's a good L. That's a good L. Take the L, dude. And gonna do our little thingamadoo. And basically going to just like have oh. No, oops, that was too big. Oh, so your mouth is kind of relaxed when you make the O sound, so 2 would be the ribs. think. So they'd be kind of bigger. Less stretched. Stantler. No, why not? Bokeh catch. Bought some new balls. Should probably not be looking at this slanted if I wanted to be straight, huh? Okay. I think that looks pretty neat, pretty decent, decent for an L sound. We're getting there. So heckin' close. We'll merge down, and then our next one is VF. See how it looks without the sketch layer. She could use a little tweaking, just a little bit, not too much. She's perfect the way she is, sort of. Almost. Make boy moose go whah. Yay, I caught the stantler. It mine. So let's do something about these saucy lips. Okay. Still a little crooked, but honestly, I'm not that mad about it. Do I want this teeth to be a little wider? This teeth? I swear English is my first language. I swear. Native English speaker. Sometimes I wonder. I think that's better. I think it's better for the teeth. I don't know if this music is too loud or not. Okay. So now we have L. Now we're gonna move on to VF, the VF sound. Now this one, there are a few different ways I could actually do this. I think I like the example that I have, but I am gonna maybe shop around because I also like this one. The way they do it. With like the bottom lip kind of disappearing. Their teeth are a little more like squared off. I was thinking of doing that. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. Watch I like go back and change all of these and then come back next stream like, oh, it's completely different. Sorry. I couldn't make up my mind, and usually when that happens, oh boy. So let's scooch y'all on over so that we can go to our hard round and switch our colors. So this is going to be the FV sound, and I think I'm going to go with this example here in the VF. I don't want to maximize it too much because I don't want to lose the one I have. Well, I guess I could. Oh man. Y'all are gonna come back and this is gonna look completely different. I'm starting to like this one a lot more. But this one reminds me of like kind of the way the Boondocks animates their mouths. What is that? What is that, Regina? This might be a little toe wide. Yeah, I think I am going to not like completely redo, but tweak the other ones because I like this tooth style more. I said tooth. It sounded like I said teeth though. Probably should be basing that off of something, eh? Maybe BMP. So it's the closest approximation. Maybe this one. And let's make it a bit smaller. The jaw comes up a bit. There we go. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make this Cupid's bow a bit more dramatic though. Not that dramatic, girlfriend. I guess the upper lip comes up maybe a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Is that a little? Is that a lot? How much is 25 schmeckles? I think my brush is bigger than it used to be. There you go. A bit more sketch-friendly size. I like this kind of squared off tooth shape. I just realized I wasn't talking. I totally zoned out. It's in the zone, man. Don't fault me for being in the zone, dude. Maybe lickify a little bit. Set our house in order here. for the sound. We're almost there. We have the R and the TH after this. And then off camera, I'm going to tweak these to be a little more in line with this one that you see, this guide that you see here. Some of them, not all of them, because I don't really like the way they do the in this one. I think I like the that I have. I might, and I think I like the O that I have. Let's see. Let's go through some of them real quick. Let's turn this off really quickly. So let's see. The O that I have, I do like. I think I'll keep that O. E sound. Let's see. I like the one that E. Yeah, I think I like theirs better, and it's distinct from this one. I feel like you can tell the difference a lot more in this like more geometric style. So I think I'll redo this one in this style. And then the BMP, I think that's fine. I don't think that needs revision. The AE, like I said, I'm gonna do that. The QW. I guess it depends on like if I'm smiling. Queen, cool, water. I don't know, mate. Yeah, I think I'll switch it up. Seeing as how AIE and K kind of look the same. So maybe I'll do their version of it. Question mark. Cute. Water. I'm trying to think like what shape does my mouth make with the qu? Like what do they mean? Do they mean the individual letter, or do they mean what they sound like together? No, it's the individual letter. So let me see what this says for the Q. Wheel. K, w. K, w. Huh. I don't know, dude. People have different interpretations of what this should sound like. And I'm just sitting here baffled. Let's see here. Let's look at this. Cool. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So She's thinking. Okay, yeah. I'll have to redo the QW also. The R sound is going to stay the R sound. I like that The ch. I think the only thing I'm going to tweak is the teeth. I think I'm going to keep the kind of smiley shape. But I'm going to make the teeth a bit more square. The L. Same deal. Teeth a bit more square. And then now we're in the VF. Okay. So yeah, just gonna tweak a little bit. Not change every single thing, but some of it might be a little different in the final render of this PNG tuber. Okay, we'll add a little indent, maybe. Another game that's been recommended to me that I will play eventually on this channel is Hollow Knight. I've seen Hollow Knight sitting there in my queue, my Steam queue that they recommend for me, like, for years now, and I've never actually gotten it. So when the time comes, we might be playing some Hollow Knight eventually. Not right now. But relatively soon, I think, especially for spoopy season. Clobopus. Clobopos. Okay. Wow, them teeths. Them teeths is really big. What do I do? Maybe less arched. Maybe a bit shorter. Maybe a bit longer. Wider? Which word am I looking for here? My tummy kind of hurts. It's because I have not eaten food. I had a PB&J sandwich. Well, half of a PB&J sandwich. Because I did not make a whole one. Because I woke up like 45 minutes before I had to be on stream. So, sorry. Your girl is not nourished. Make that cupid's bow a little wider. Alright. I like it. I like it. She has my seal of approval. Now we're going to shunt her over to the side where she belongs. Get out of here. We don't need you. And this is gonna be a little difficult to see through because of how kind of different the shapes are here. But we'll endeavor to try. Let's make it... Let's see what the wool has to offer us. Oh, this is a lot going on here. Hold on. Eh? What else is on? Oh, the VF and the wool. I'm a big old dumb. Okay. So let's maybe... I like the lull that I have. The L. What am I calling it? Lull. I'm just gonna square off the teeth a bit probably. But this VF might be too wide given the circumstances. So let's make her a little smaller. Let's uniform her to be a little bit littler. I think that fits it a bit more. And maybe we'll bring the lip out a bit. We don't want like grandma lines, but we do want a little bit of demarcation. Okay, I guess we'll have to see, like, in practice. And once I change things around. It's gonna be a little hard to divine right now, so I won't worry about that too much. I'll fix it in post, as they say. Switch our color and our brush, and we're on second to last. We're on the R sound. Let's take a look. This one doesn't provide an R sound, it looks. So let's take a look. So it kind of looks like a more bitey E question mark. This is the same one, but I don't think it has the sound. So we're going to have to take a cue from one of the other ones. This kind of just looks like a flatter, a more flat, maybe E sound. E. Maybe the teeth are a little bit more open than E, and looks like a bit wider, or it could probably be the same. I don't know. So let's go to the E sound here, which we're going to be changing. So let's just get the placement right. Use it for the placement. Well, I guess we could. We're just changing the teeth shape, I think. So let's copy. And let's paste onto this layer. And let's lower this opacity. And basically what we want is something it looks like the exact same shape. Hi! How are you? First time chatter. Let's see. Athenase. Athenase? Is that how you say it? Let's see here. Let's make the teeth a bit wider, I think. Right? Doing the R sound. We are working on, hello, welcome. We are working on a redesign for my pngtuber. So I'm going to be a cat girl centered on world domination. So if you want to support me, join me on my journey to world domination, feel free to do so. But that's what we're working on today. Right now I'm working on the mouth shapes. We got a lot of mouth shapes. Atanas. Okay, nice. Atanas. Thank you. But yeah, we're just having a chill time, listening to some lo-fi. I'm being a goof. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's more similar to L. Should we do the L one? Yeah, let's hard swerve. And I'm going to duplicate. Not duplicate, copy, and then paste. Oh, nope. Wrong lever. Okay, copy. And now we paste. There we go. She's a little confused, but she got the right spirit. Okay. Now we're going to erase the Tangi Wangi. Well, I was doing the same on my own while designing an OC based of French Revolution characters, and then I thought, instead of listening to music and sketching alone, why not vibe with someone else? And here I am. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're joining me. Sit back and enjoy the doodly vibes. Wow, the French Revolution. What's it for, if you don't mind my asking? So I gotta get my mouth shapes back. Okay, so maybe the teeth are closer together. Let's look at this one. Closer together, a little less of the tongue. A little less of the tongue. Alright, let me see. So it's like maybe a little bit more squished too. Not uniform, distort. No, let's do freeform. Maybe more squeezed. Here. We will move her over a smidgen. Not centered. Okay. His tongue is doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Alright, let's see. This is a little difficult because I'm going to redo the teeth on all of them, so I have to figure out how to troubleshoot it while still having my references be completely different than what it'll look like in the end. I'm like holding my mouth open in the shape I'm trying to make. Ooh. My gosh, I'm gonna have to flip this canvas. Here we go. Moment of truth. Skew it just a bit. And hope she's not just terrible. I feel like there's no right answer. It looks weird one way, it looks weird the other way. It's fine. Imperfection gives a character. As I have tried to remind myself. Okay. I'm dealing with a little centering issues here. For explaining something simple, check. Okay. Well, I looked up who had the same name as me, and I found out that one in particular, Francois Athanase, Charette de la Contrée. Oh, I actually speak a little bit of French, so I wasn't sure. And I read about his story, which was quite interesting, and I learned that he had a son that died at 2 months old, and I was like, it's so sad. Let's give him a second life with art. Oh, nice. Counter-revolutionist son to an anarchist war leader. Because the music vibe said so. That's a good reason. All hail the vibe. That's neat. Yes, I quite like learning about the French Revolution. There were a lot of them, so I'm not very good at remembering the nitty-gritty details, but it is one of the subjects that I am quite fond of, being a Francophile myself. Okay, let's see. Now we gotta double check all. Ooh. We have to recenter these, I think. I've been anchoring on the bottom lip, but I guess we'll see. We'll see in practice if it looks as bad as I feel like it looks. Okay. So now we have the R. Sort of, I think. The R that we're going with anyways. And then the TH. TH sound. Which is kind of similar to the R sound. So this one has it like no bottom teeth. F, 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 f. Yeah, okay. I'll go with this one. Me trying to figure out how my mouth moves. What are we doing? L, maybe? We'll do R with no bottom teeth. So we'll just take what we have here. Copy and pasta. No teeth. Get out of here, teeth. We don't want you. The gold darn tilt. F. F. Let's see. How does this one categorize the TH? Oh, there's no labels. Cool. What about this one? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess people usually just denote it with kind of like the bottom and then their tongue and then the... Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe it's Maybelline. We'll put her out there a little bit. We'll let her hang out there. A smidgeroo. Does that even look? Not really. Let me see. I think that's better. I'll put like a hint of it because it won't make sense to make it disappear. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oof. Oof. That sounds so silly. Okay. This line quality is abysmal, child. What are you doing? Confident strokes. Oh, French Revolution is a pure mess, but I focus on one event in particular, the Vendée War. It occurred in the 1790s, when the Vendée, who was very Catholic, was not happy that the revolution was trying to wipe out the king and the religion that came with it. So it entered into pretty much a bloody war with the Blue Army. There was a huge massacre with the infernal columns, where the Blue Army would set ablaze 2 villages and do bad things, basically. And François Athanase was one of the chief of the Vendéen. That's pretty neat. Sounds like you got like super inspired. We're here for it. We are totally here for it. I love stuff like that, where you just vibe with whatever you happen upon. You're like, oh my goodness. Potential unlocked. The secrets of the universe have been revealed to me, and I must make it. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I love history. It just doesn't stay in my brain. So I end up coming back to stories that I know that I like. And there's this one podcaster called Daniele Bolelli. Yes, that is his real name. And he's got this thick Italian accent, but he tells good stories, and I really like his. And there's also a French Revolution podcast. I don't know if you know about it. What's it called? Actually, I think it's called Revolutions. Let me double check. Streaming. We go into. This is the wrong streaming. Go into my podcast. Oh yeah. It's called Revolutions by Mike Duncan. And he goes all in on a few different ones, but he has an extensive chronicle, I guess, of the French Revolutions. And it's so interesting because he tells it in kind of like a concurrent sort of a fashion. So like he'll take you to one part of the world and then another part of the world around the same time, and then like come back to it. Revolutions by Mike Duncan. That one's a good one. Okay, this one's R. Might want to tweak it just a bit. Just a little bitty bit. What? There we go. And we have the BF. I also went to this historical theme park, which I am a huge fan of, called the Puy du Fou. And there is a show about this war, and more specifically, it's called Le Dernier Panache, or The Last Soldier Spoon. Yeah. And I was like, okay, that's my favorite show of all the shows ever created by humans. That's great. That's wonderful. So are you French? Or you just really like French history? Let's see here. Okay. And we're going to tweak this because we changed the style completely. Not completely, but just a little bit. We changed the style of the teeth, so now I have to square them off, make it make more sense. More consistency, you know. Consistency is generally a good thing. Nice! You're French. Well, hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm a bit of a francophile myself, but I'm a very shy speaker. I'm a very decent writer. I don't have a lot of opportunity to practice because I live in Korea. I studied French and I've been teaching myself ever since like 2013. So I'm pretty good. I can understand when I'm spoken to, but I completely freeze up when I have to, like, think of how to say something. Which is why one day I'm moving to France. Let's see. Okay. Let's make the teeth wider, because those are some really weirdly small teeth. Oh my gosh, wait, what time is it in France? Hold on. Isn't it like 5 a.m. or something? Goodness gracious. I don't know if you're on the same time zone as the Netherlands, because I know that one. I know what time it is there. It's rare to see people actually trying to speak French and actively learning French. I'm glad, because French is hard and very native. Rules and exceptions were my nightmares in primary school. I love grammar. I'm kind of a grammar dork, which is why my vocabulary sucks so much, because I really like learning the rules and then breaking them. But yeah, I've been learning French off and on since 2013, but for the last maybe 4 or 5 years, I've been pretty consistent with my studies. I'm probably at like a B1. I'm probably at a B2 level in writing, but probably more of a B1 in speaking. Let's see. It's kind of funny though, because when I can get around in Korean. I don't know much, but I know how to ask for what I want and understand generally. It's 5:11. I haven't slept because trying to start. That's true. I was like that last night. Whenever I get super absorbed into something, I can stay up all night, and then I'm like, I think I'm running on 4 hours of sleep right now, because I was trying to fiddle with the bots for Discord and all that. And I stayed up until like 2 a.m. When I started the stream, I had a bit of an issue with a stream dropped, I think, at some point. But been streaming since. I've been streaming for 4 hours. But yeah, what was I saying? I forget. Oh, I'm passable in Korean. Like for very basic stuff. Where's the bathroom? How do I get over there? Please take me there. I'd like 3 of these, please. That sort of stuff. But my brain sometimes will substitute different words if I don't remember the one in the language I'm speaking currently. Like, I end up with some really wild phrases. Like, je suis tired, or like, I'm pigone, which is tired in Korean. It's quite wild. I like making people guess what I meant, though. That's also fun. crois que je m'expresse assez bien, mais je me bloque trop souvent pour être à l'aise, je crois. Let's see. To round off these teeth. Not round off, actually. Square off. Opposite. What do we have? Sound. Why did I do that? No, I don't want to do that. C'était super bien. Je suis bien. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. In real time, I think. Which is why I tried to have, you know, pen pals. I have a couple. It's really funny. They were like, oh my gosh, you speak way better than I thought you would. I'm like, yeah, but don't expect much. At some point, this is gonna get real dicey. Let's see. Those are some big teeth. Maybe make it a bit short there. This is the tough part, is making everything kind of agree with each other. It's nuts. Crazy. Maybe you can separate the teeth a little bit. Make it a little less like a wall. The Franglish is like my third language after French and English. Mixing words into one sentence is what I do best when I'm tired and I don't know the specific word. Exactly. Exactly. It's kind of fun too. You're like, I'll leave it to you to figure out what I was saying, what I meant. Get good, scrub. Let's see. Is your project just for fun, or like, are you doing it for work or school? This looks weird. Why does this look weird? To make the teeth touch. Yeah, one of these days I want to live in France. My dad keeps asking me to come home and I'm like, I don't really want to go back to America. Sorry. I will eventually. I mean, not to stay, just to visit. It's for fun, but I might turn into a cosplay at some point. Nice. Are there a lot of conventions in France? That would be very interesting to know. Asking for a friend, but not really. I guess it's probably fine. I think I'm just being perfectionist about it. I think what I'm not liking about it is these don't have much of a smile. Wrong one. There we go. Make it a bit more smiley. Smiley. Because we're happy in this house. It's a bit better, I think. And we'll do the same here. Oh, wrong layer. Yep, there are quite a few. The one incoming soon is the Art Like convention in November. I'm going to start my cosplay because it's also going to be my Halloween costume. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. I haven't gone to a convention in a solid while. There are a decent number here in Korea, but I don't speak Korean well enough to like go to the panels or anything. And all the books are also in Korean, so wouldn't make much sense for me to get them. The manga and stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna make this a bit more bold. Maybe duplicate it and merge it down. There we go. Now she's cooking. And same here. And make it a bit smilier. Focus. You can see the fumes coming off of my head. Let's see. Okay. It's much better. Sadly, we don't have panels in France, which is so sad. I swear. I'm gonna go to a requiem of the Rose King panel someday. Oh, so what do you have there? Is it just like a bunch of vendors and maybe like cosplay competitions? We usually have. So I'm from the Ohio, Kentucky area, which it is quite literally the Ohio, Kentucky area. We call it the Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky tri-state area. Because there's like a sort of a blend of, I guess, culture, maybe, if you could call it that. But we usually have like different panels and people that talk about like various things. One person talked extensively about like Shinto. Another person like different panels on like anime and like tropes and stuff like that. I'm saying like a lot. Sorry. But yeah, it's like a whole thing. Oh, the cats. The cats have been awakened. I mean, it's the middle of the day here, so they're already awake. But yeah, pretty much. There are some games and karaoke's, some famous YouTubers and influencers coming to meet up with fans, but that's pretty much it. That still sounds like a lot of fun. I would love that. especially because it gave me an opportunity to learn some relevant vocabulary. I was trying to talk to someone about like what I do, and I realized I didn't have any of the vocabulary for like streamer, digital artist. Like this, how did I neglect that so hard? Okay, let me see if this is ooh sound. Let's fix these teeth. And cosplay groups and many artists. I'm never bored. That sounds awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I can't wait to go to cons again. One of these days. Okay. I'm like holding my mouth open trying to figure out the way it moves. Let's see. Cool. I'm still not entirely convinced that this is the mouth shape for the QW. I'm like, in what universe? I guess maybe if like you're smiling, I don't know. Unless they're treating it like a K sound. But that still doesn't explain the W. I don't know. Seems suspicious. And then the AIE. My friends often lose me at some point because I go everywhere to ask cosplayers to take some pictures. Usually it goes like this. Oh yeah, and I saw, wait, there's this gorgeous cosplay over there. Be right back. And my friends are like, where the heck did he go again? Because I do that a lot. Hey, I totally get it. I am like that too. I'm like goldfish. But my friends are also like that, I think. So we end up doing that anyway. We just go see each other's like cosplay or whatever catches their attention. Caught their attention. I'm so excited for you. Living vicariously through you. But yeah, this is my first stream of the day. I'm doing another one because I have friends in different time zones. So like the US time zone, it's maybe it's about to be Sunday over there. And then of course in the EU time zone, it's super heckin' early. So my next stream is going to be at 8 p.m. KST, which would be -7 hours, 1 p.m. in France. So if you can, we're going to be playing Indivisible, which is a really cute hand-drawn animated game that I've never played before, but I have had in my Steam library for a long time. So if you can, drop by and say hi. I think I'm definitely overworking that. Put the pencil down, lady. Oops. This one. I need a wrong layer button. And this one is E. An anecdotes. In March, I went to a con called Japanant, and I had to wake up at 5 a.m. to get at 6 a.m. at the con. Oh, wow. Now you're gonna ask? Because my very nice friend brother forgot to get his tickets early. Had to get there early to get one of the few remaining tickets. Oh my gosh. Bro, I love you, but like, really? That, oh man. Luckily, I've never run into that situation. I always like go online and triple check. Like, I have my ticket, right? I have my ticket. When is it? It's like, Rachel, it's not for another 6 months. It's like, okay, just check it. But, oh, that would be awful. Man, I hope it wasn't cold. Wait, it was in March. Oh, so it probably was cold. Oh, no. Dude. I'd freeze my little butt off. Be like, you're on your own. I'll watch from the car. Let's see here. I love how you said friend brother. Oh, Charlie. No, Charlie. My cat. Kitty cat, don't do. I love you too, but don't step on my computer, please. Please and thank you. Come here, big boy. Oh my god, you're so fat. Oh. Gosh. I swear he weighs like a good 10 kilos. He's a fat cat. Okay, where am I? Here we go. Going to Lickify. And then we're going to tilt a little bit. Charles, no. Back. I love you, but go away. It was cold and we had to take a very nice morning bus. Like how if it's bus instead of bus. We had to take the bus. Alright, bus, bend over. We're riding you to the con. Don't get too excited. Let's see. Might have to reposition this a smidgen. Like that. And I think I did it. I successfully changed them. Okay, so E. Maybe the teeth can be E. Let's see, how is this the same as, let's look at ch and okay, this actually needs to be scooched. Charles, go, hey, wait. Now you choose to misbehave. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to your mother, huh? I give you so many treats, so many food. The disrespect. And the morning bus in Nantes is a nightmare. Drunken drug addicts and weirdos. I'll take these buses to get shelter, and it's a bit scary. Oh man. In the morning too? Well, I guess that makes kind of sense. They're trying to flee. Oh my gosh. I can imagine that's probably really scary. Man. Let me scooch this over a little bit. And move the Cupid's bow. Undo paint stroke. Okay. Let me duplicate this and merge it down to make it a little bit thicker. Hey. Smaller here. And there. This is E sound. E. I think the teeth would be closer, no? Yep, especially when it's so drunk that they, oh no, throw up in front of you and you have to have a fine hour-long panic attack because you're, oh, that's a new word, hold on, emetophobic. Wow, I didn't know that was the word for it. Cool, I learned something. Emetophobic. Oh, that is awful. Oh man, that's the worst. I had a couple experiences like that at there's a theme park called Kings Island, where I'm from, and it's kind of like well, there's like roller coasters and stuff, but I was waiting in the line once and someone did like the exact same thing and I'm like, bruh, no, this is not the vibe. Luckily I'm not like too squeamish, but it was still nasty. Maybe that's too round. E. Let's line it up with the ch and see what we get. Each a heart out. Okay. Wow. I think I finished all the mouth sounds. Oh boy. That was a doozy. And okay. Now we have silent. I hope these look okay. So let's go through them really quickly. The roller coasters. I always make sure to listen to music in the waiting line and not look at people coming out of the attraction. Do roller coasters scare you? I used to like roller coasters as a kid, I think. But as you get older, man, the inner ear start whipping you around, and then your knees start hurting, and your joints are creaking, and you're like, I'm not even 30. Why is this happening? So roller coasters, I like a good roller coaster, and then I have a headache for like the rest of the day. So I'm a little dork. I'm a little wimp. Let's see. I think I will. Let's see how this compares to the size of the other mouths. I think I will make this a bit smaller. Not too small though. Let's do a uniform size down. Just a bit. Ay, too much. Okay, she's passable. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not entirely convinced that this is a QW sound. What do they mean? What is mean by this, please? Clarify. Might be a bit too long though. Maybe shorten her a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. You set? Why are you allowing me to select a layer that is not visible? Silly. Make you a bit shorter. And let us line you up with the mouth silent. Well, it's an emetophobic worse nightmare, starting young with TV shows, painting it as attraction that makes people sick. And then you get the nice experience of actually seeing your friend being sick because of a roller coaster. Yep, a nightmare, because you get paranoid of seeing people being sick. So I don't do them often. Oh, man. Wow, that's so interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, of course. There's a phobia for literally everything. That must be so difficult. Especially during, like, I don't know, maybe flu season or something. I don't know. I don't think people throw up when they get the flu. Or at least they shouldn't. If they do, they should definitely see a doctor. Let's see here. How do you compare? Oops. Wrong button. Okay, so the Cupid's bow on the QW is a little too low, I think, and a little too big, maybe. Oops. Okay. Oh, it should be down a little bit. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. Just a smidgen. Okay. So this is the A sound, and then we have the K sound, I guess. Sure. Maybe the tongue sits a bit higher. I'm also working on my knowledge of beginner linguistics, where we tend to situate our teeth and tongue and lips, depending on your accent also. My aggressively Midwestern accent. And the K sits firmly in the back. It's a pretty neutral mouth position, but we're smiling here, so not that neutral. We want to look happy and approachable. Don't want anyone to know we're planning our world domination. Nope, just an innocent cat girl. Yep, my mom coughs a lot because of a lung illness, and I hate coughing. Ooh, especially wet one. Ooh, yeah. Because every time I would hear someone cough a lot, they would all gag or throwing up. So even coughing is triggering. One or two coughs are fine, but past a certain point, or depending on the noise, I get triggered even when I cough for too long. Ooh, so COVID was especially rough. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. Any more coughing is like, get down, Mr. President. Somebody got Miss Rona. Don't touch me. Eh. Oh my gosh. My cat just lost her balance, like skidding across the floor. It ran face first into the cat tree. Oh my god. Stupid. My brain was like, wet, cough, throw up, take cover, and I shut my ears tight. Yeah, I bet. Oh man. That's gotta be the worst. Worst day ever. Everyone was coughing and throwing up simultaneously. Alright. I think I am definitely overworking this. I need to stop. I need to put down the pencil. It's just going to get worse. Why do I keep editing? Okay. Stop it. So let's go to mouth silent. Close and turn off the blink. Oh, that's awesome. Missy. Let's move the eyes a bit closer together. So much better. Now let's flip the canvas and make apparent all of our sins. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad at all. Let's make this maybe a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. That's too big. Yep. Oh, and the worst is when you get nauseous for just forgetting of eating. Oh, yeah. Panic attack because brain can't tell the difference from simple nausea and bad nausea. Yes, that I am familiar with. I have a really bad habit of forgetting to eat food. And then I'm like, why do I feel like shit today? Gee, maybe it's because I only had half a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Maybe I should, nourish my body. It's like a thing humans need, right? Food, shelter, water. Oh. Man, I have been leaning way too close to this. Like, why is my back hurting? Maybe because you need to back the F up, dude. Contour the boobas. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have to color this. This is gonna be a nightmare. But it'll be okay. It'll be a good nightmare. There's such a thing. Okay, let's see. Now we gotta do the jewelry. Now I need a reference for a cat color. Not cat color aesthetic. What does that even mean? I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. These are so cute. What about like a cat color choker? I also learned to get all the signs when I would be sick. First, I get a bad head discomfort, not pain, but just discomfort. Then I get dizzy, and then I start salivating a lot more with specific taste, and then I'd feel tightness in my chest, and then that good old gagging start, and by that point, I'm pacing, shaking, crying, and hoping that I wouldn't actually be throwing up. Oh, yeah, that sounds so stressful. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling okay right now, though. Especially as we change seasons and everyone's getting sick. I haven't, though. Not yet. Knock on wood. Okay, let's see. So there's like... We got the overlap here. I guess we can keep that in the back and go with something more like the gothic one. The thing is, do I want it to be a D-ring or a stud? I think I like the idea of a D-ring. So it's gonna have to go over right here. And then erase, erase, erase. It's okay, right now I'm fine. My mom's asleep, so no coughing, and I am chilling and drawing along with you. Getting a bit sleepy though. Yeah, if you need to sleep, go sleep. Don't stay up too late. Drink some water, too. Honestly, I should probably eat lunch sometime soon. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1. Not too late in the day. It's a Sunday, so not much to do. Water is the thing that exists. Yes, honey, please. Drink water, tea, something. Hydrate yourself. Can't be having any dehydrated hoes in this chat. Let's see, where's the ring? Probably. It's too oblong. This is a sketchy circle. And then we're gonna make it kind of thin. This circle's more like an oval. I'll fix it. I fix it. Yeah, I do forget water too, honestly. But I drink a lot of tea, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe the water gods will smile upon me this day. Low battery. Low battery, my Aunt Petunia. There you go. Should be good now. Whoa. Oh, that's right. It always gets a little, like, weird when I plug it in. Probably because of, I don't know, electricity, maybe? Because I'm a conduit. Okay. So, I guess it would be kind of like welded onto this bell. So maybe make it like a little flat. It's time to chug down a whole water bottle. Actually, I wouldn't want to throw up water, which is something that happened when I was 5. Oh yeah, go slow. Go slow. I think I've done that before too. When I was a kid, and you're just like, I need water, but you have no concept of, oh my god, I don't need that much water. I feel like we've all done that, right? Or am I alone here? This is very sketchable. So true. I am not a fish. Yes, chug water at a safe pace. Also, I'm always like weirdly paranoid of like, you know how you can drink so much water that you burst or like you injure your internal organs, and I'm like, oh boy, I don't want that. Like the odds of that happening, like pretty much 0. But, you know, anxiety is fun sometimes. That's a really thick bell. Oh my gosh, my stomach's telling me I have to eat, but I don't wanna. I'm in the zone. Oh my gosh. If you could hear that, my stomach just growled like really loud. I hear you, I'm ignoring you though. I want to do this, because if I stop doing this, then I'll lose the steam. Okay. I'm going for this, something like this. Not exactly, obviously. But yeah, but I have my tea next to me. Made some milk tea with plant-based milk. Because I am lactose intolerant. Let's see. Came out a lot better than I thought it would. I was so scared to be sick when I was 9 because of a stomach bug that I didn't eat or drink for 3 days straight, refusing any food to drink or drink even my favorite food. Oh no. I've had those moments before. Let me see. Last time I was really sick. I do not like eating when I'm feeling under the weather. I mean, normally I forget because of the ADHD. But, like, if I'm feeling sick, like, even if it's just a cold, I'm like, I don't want anything. I just want to sit here and be pitiful, please. Just let me be pitiful. Oh, too big. What even does a circle? What does a circle? How might one circle? It's a mystery to me. My god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Believe it or not, I only set out to stream for like 2.5. Although I think technically my schedule says 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. And then, okay, so we're going to label this Choker. I barely know her. And then we're going to name this one Glasses. Because everything you do has to be on a separate layer. When you're making a model, it's real fun. Still remember when the doctor gave me some sugar, tricking me into thinking that it was medicine to prevent me from throwing up. That's funny. It's like, we don't normally have to do this. It's like, what a backwards kid. Leave me alone. My mom says I'm perfect and that's all that I need to know. And I was like, wait, that's sugar. Yeah, he got you good. He got you good. He knew exactly what you needed. Merge. And then I'm gonna get the nose bridge here. That's too thick. She's thick. I still, because who would say no to sugar? That's true. Crazy people. And people with rabies? Is that a thing? There's something like, it's something like rabies, or like you get an aversion to sweet things if you have a certain bug or something. I don't remember what it is though. Sugar is free dopamine. Give it to me. Give me the happiness. That's true. That's very true. I don't need drugs. I'll just mainline powdered sugar. Can't nobody tell me. I'm an adult now. I can make my own decisions. I didn't ask if they were smart. Let's see. I'm going to try a thing, but I don't think it's going to work. It almost works. So, let's see. And then I'll just grab this one and scooch-a-mooch it over. I think on a thicker rim. Do I? Do I want a thicker rim? Question mark. These are the questions that must be answered. Maybe I'll just make them smaller en général. Let's see. I'm not liking the oval shape, I think. Make it more round. Round. feel like maybe I want them to be bigger. My docs still don't think I'm an ADHD. Like, really, even people with ADHD said that it was very, very likely I had ADHD. And then I did research and went to my doctor, and he was like, nah, still confused to me. I was gonna say, like, kindred spirit. I never want to assume anything about people, but I recognize myself in you. Especially, I am a long typer. Like, you didn't ask all of this information, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Because that's who I am, and you can't change me. Luckily, my friends are pretty much the same kind of people. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. It just doesn't look how I want it to. Maybe it's too round. I don't know. Maybe... Oh my gosh. That was my stomach. Maybe I want it to be kind of like those anime glasses, where only like half of the rim is visible. Literally, I can go on for hours giving a multi-way story just to say that I ate pasta for dinner. Oh my gosh, the same. It's like, okay, so you know pasta? Like, you know, it wasn't spaghetti, it was penne. It's one of my favorites. I really like penne, and I like rigatoni. But anyway, I had pasta, and I had this really good sauce. My favorite is getting off track and then getting back on track. Like, I remember what I said. I just took the long way around. Don't judge me. I feel bad because I subject people to, to my ramblings. But I guess being a streamer, that's a good thing. Some days it's not so easy, though, to talk to myself. That's a lie. It's very easy to talk to myself, actually. I keep very good company. Let's see which one. I'm going to duplicate this because I like this one better. When you go telling a story of bears and then end up talking about the French Revolution. I just totally forget what I was saying. That's so true. Oh, that happens to me on a daily basis. I'm like, how did we end up on this topic? The history of peanuts or something from, like, I don't know, something completely unrelated. Now I'm thinking of beans, and that's related to peanuts. Okay, I think I like the way that this is looking a lot more. With the kind of half rim. 3/4? Fractions. No, but you're in good company. So don't you worry about it. this eye over here is bigger than the other one. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I think that's a little better. We literally started discussing or trying and then went on to Vendée for a lesson, talking about how good you are at French, and then on to cons, and then on to roller coasters, and then the phobia, and ending on ADHD. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's pretty par for the course. I love it when that happens, though. Oh, don't do that. I have to stop resting my hand on my screen because it gets weird when I charge it. It starts like picking up touches that I don't make. Silly. I should probably put my smudge guard on. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Sort of. But yeah, I like wandering conversations. Otherwise they get boring. Speaking of history again. So are you like a history nerd, or just caught your fancy this time? I like listening to history podcasts, but I have never ever been good at remembering dates or even names, really, unless I'm like, that's a name I want to remember. And then I probably will still forget it. Like, there's a French poet who I forget his first name. My regular discussions be like, well, I was talking about my special interests, and then I went into translations, and then on to school, and bears, and whales, and now we're talking about squids. Now we're talking about marine life. What about you? How was your day? Did you have nearly as many interesting conversations as I did? What was I saying? Oh. There's a French poet who I don't remember their first name, but I'm pretty sure their last name is Verlan. But the famous poem Clair de Lune, say it in my American-y accent, Clair de Lune. My next tattoo is going to be a quote. In French, of course. And then people will be like, what does it say? And then I'll be so cool. Yes. Verlaine. Yes. He is also involved in one of the revolutions, I believe. I went down the ADHD rabbit hole with Wikipedia. I was like, oh, interesting. I don't remember which one. There were many. Yes, but the quote, I believe it's the very first line. Votre âme est un paysage choisi? Is that it? I think. Whoa, I just zoned out for a minute. What am I doing? It's that good 4 hours of sleep. Start zoning out at some point. You're like, whoa, dude, all of time and space. I met Mother Teresa. She was dope. Ooh, I got a good guess. I hate poems. I studied them for hours at school, and my Frenchies say "ça me sort par le trou de nez." Interesting. I love colloquialisms and how they're different in each country. Like, there's one here that's like, it goes to lick the surface of a watermelon. Like, that's usually just what people say. I think the quote is longer than that, but it basically translates to don't judge a book by its cover. Looking good. Okay. And now I can let go of the rough sketch. And these rough sketches. And we will take a step back. Look at what we have done. I think I'm a history nerd. I mean, going to a historical theme park 20 times a year kind of makes me a nerd, at least of the park. That's true. That's true. History's good. History's fun. Yeah, I think you might be a history nerd. It's okay, though. Alright, now let's see, how many layers do we have? Okay. Right. I can't squish everything. And yeah. So there's this. And should we maybe... Yeah, okay. I'll color this separately, of course. And we will... Okay, this... merge down. This one. Okay, I'll have to color those separately. Now I have to make a decision. Do I want to delete these, never to get them back again, or do I want to somehow copy all of these layers? Oh, no. I know. I'm silly. I'm a silly bean. Duplicate. Now I can safely delete these, since I have the backup. Alright, so So that should free up a little bit of the space that we have for colors. So that's what we're gonna work on first. So this line, multiply, we will set it to. And then the very fun part of going around and tracing the edges. Let's choose a skin tone first, maybe. Let's do this. This one's probably good. This one. This is going to require a lot of cleanup, but that's okay. That's what we're here for. No. No, it's pretty early where you are. Don't die. I don't know what you do for work. Oh, it's a weekend anyway. It's probably nothing on Sunday. That's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. You could. You should. There aren't a whole lot of museums around me. There's a coffee museum, but it's not like super huge. In like a cafe area, like a cafe street here in Busan. But that's about it. I mean, I'm sure if I looked up museums, I would find more, but a lot of the good museums are up in Seoul, which I've been to. Yeah, take more pics and enjoy the music. That sounds like a great plan. You should do it. It sounds like a relaxing Sunday for sure. Stop misbehaving. Museums are always nice. I used to work the front desk at a museum back home, and it was one of my favorite jobs. Actually, probably my favorite job, period. Museums are just so peaceful. And I can't wait to go all to the ones, wow, to all the ones in France one day. A lot of good museums. Oh, right, the theme park. It's funny, here in Korea, a theme park is not what it means back home. It's like, it's not a place with rides or like a lot of people. It's like a park with a theme. That's pretty much it. Like a forest theme, or it's usually just like an area carved out. It's really confusing, especially when they do opt for like the Western definition of theme park, because that also happens sometimes. in places where they expect like a lot of tourism, they'll use the term that they think will be easier understood. So sometimes you do have an actual theme park, and sometimes you just have an enclosure. It's like, this is not what I thought you meant, hun. I think I can actually close that now whilst I clean up these edges. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. You can share them in, I have a Discord. Let me see, let me bring up the command. There we go. Feel free to join that if you've got a Discord. We have a channel where you can share IRL pics and stuff. Oi. Gosh, I've been sitting in the same position. My upper back is like, move, damn you. Not meant to be sat in one position forever. Okay, so this will be our base layer, I guess. We'll clip the mask. I have to decide on what color shirt I want to wear. I think I'm gonna go with something like a midnighty purple. That's the vibe, I think. I also, do I want it to be like, decisions. I'm not good at deciding what clothes should look like. I'm like, I don't know, it's just stuff that goes on you, I guess. Because everyone is wearing skin suits. Let's do a bit messily here. Fix it later. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I want to make this a sheer moment or not. Or if I want to make it a darker purple. I think I like the darker purple. It's more mysterious. Okay. And should bring also clipping mask. Let's see, we'll do one for the hair, one for the ears. We'll need to clip for the rouge, I guess. So let's name these bad boys before I get confused, because that is also a thing that happens. Shirt. Hair. And what did I say? What did I just say? Oh, ears. And let's say blush color. I don't know. Okay, now I have to decide what color I want my hair to be. Do I want it to be pink again? Or do I want it to be a light blue? I kind of dig the pink, I think. But yeah, feel free to join us on Discord. It's a pretty chill time. We like to indulge in the memes and general chicanery. I gotta pick a pink. Pick a pink I like. I think I'll go with this Copic pinky color. And then just with reckless abandon. Yay! I had to heat some servers where I wasn't active. So, oh my gosh, over your limit? What? Is that a thing? Does that happen? Honestly, probably same. I do not keep track. Ooh, that's pink. I like it. That's real pink. Yay! Hi. Awesome. Yeah, share your pictures of the theme park. Be really cool to see. Oop. Dustox. I don't think I know what that Pokemon looks like. I am bad at Pokemon, but I enjoy being a part of it. I'm like, I have no idea what this is, but it sounds cool. A lot of my friends grew up playing Pokemon, but I didn't. I think I like this color combination so far. Now I have to decide what color I want my ears to be. Has to make sense, sort of, I guess. What kind of cat do I want to be? That's another question. Maybe I'll make them like a dark blue to communicate, like, this is a cool gray, which is a little bit like dark blue. I blue is a bit too close to the purple. So we'll go with a cool gray, I think. This is looking so good. High-key stoked. I always have to go through a couple iterations before I'm like, this is awesome. I love it so much. Most of the time I'm just like, this sucks. I'm a terrible artist. Why does anyone like me? I feel like that's one of the many stages of the artist working. Awesome. Let me see. An IRL. Cool. Oh my gosh, that looks so fun. I wanna go. It looks kind of like the Ren Fair a little bit. Oh, that's so cool. I wanna go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to remember this place. So when I go there eventually. When I settle down in my corner of France. That's so cool. It looks like so much fun. Do you have 1 or 2 videos? Yeah, go ahead. Post them. Oh my god, my back. Wow, if you could have heard that crack, that was legendary. It's always my upper back. Like, I have lower back pain sometimes, but usually it's my upper back. Probably because I'm tensing my shoulders when I draw. Like they tell you not to do. I just don't listen. Oh my gosh, this is looking so good. Let's make all of the lines multiply. Oh, I'm gonna have to make all these multiply. I wish you could like batch select, but I guess the solution to my problem would have been to duplicate a multiply layer like a smart person. But we're not smart. Did I do it? Is that all of them? No, it's not all of them. There, thank you. I think that's all of them. And then the accessories. To do multiply also. Okay. I think I have successfully made them all multipliers. But I wanted to turn on the eyes. I chose 3 representatives of the Puy de Fou vibe. Castle's Renaissance, Richelieu's Musketeers, and Secret of the Spear. Ooh. Whoa. I'd probably be here every weekend, to be honest. Living my Renaissance dreams. Wow, that looks epic. What? That is so cool. I'm there almost every weekend. I would be too. I would totally be there every weekend. They would know me. Be like, hey, what's up? Yep. Another weekend. You'd probably have to like kick me out and be like, get out of here. Stop coming back. You can't make me live it here too much. Do you cosplay when you go, or do you just go in like civilian clothes and enjoy the vibes? Yeah, probably. Let's go to my color palette. I like this one. We'll start with... I do sometimes cosplay and I have some nice interactions with the staff when in the immersive shows, but I mostly go in civilian clothes and it's quite the sport running around. Yeah, I can imagine. There's Renaissance festivals that I would go to back home that I really, really miss. And I did cosplay once and it was a fun experience, but I kind of regretted it because I wore like a 100% wool cloak, like full body cloak, and it was kind of heavy. I was like, maybe I won't do that again. But it was fun to try. Oop. Wrong button. figure out these eyelashes. Eyelashes never make sense to me. I'm like, this looks like crap. And then I come back and I'm like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. But this is pretty bad. Erase, 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 erase. Erase the evidence. Don't let them know. Oh my gosh, I gotta go eat food. Whoa, that was an angry growl. Let me see how this looks with the silent. Oh god. We just tilt this a little bit. Okay. I just realized I wasn't like breathing. Had to take a deep breath. Pretty sure I stopped breathing for a moment. Hey, cabbages! Yep, I'm still going. I totally did not mean to stream this long. But I got in the zone. I got in the groove. And you know, when you do the hyperfixation, you can't stop. Although, my stomach is screaming at me, so... In a few Earth minutes, I might jump off. I'm a trooper. Oh, thank you. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Stop it. Stop it right now. Are you still at work, cabbages? Oh, right. I forgot. You were walking the doggo. Did the doggo like the walking? That's nice not to work on weekends. I feel like it's extra cruel when people have to work on weekends. I'm glad the doggo got some exercise. It's important for a growing puppo. My brother recently got a border collie. Well, I guess not recently. Maybe like a year or two ago. And he has no idea how to train her. And I'm like, oh, if only I wasn't halfway across the world. Let's see. Fun fact. Has its own school for the children of performers. Oh, nice. But recently it opened a larger public. Ooh, nice. That's quite strict school. The staff calls you by your last name. You have to wear a uniform. And you have ceremonies where children hang the flag of the school, have a minute of silence, but usually the kids have fun and learn to be little actors. They get to learn theater, horse riding, learn how to do stunts. Oh man, I would have loved to go to that school. I love horses. Anyone who knows me knows I am a horse girl. That would be so fun. That is so cool. Oop. I want to go to this school now. Take me back to school age. Schoolgirl age. Let me go to school there. I promise I'll be good. It won't cause too much trouble. Just a little bit. See, I also want to go to this school now. It sounds awesome. Yeah, cabbages, they're talking about the place that are, if you go to the IRL pictures in the Discord, it's a an amusement park. And it looks so cool. I want to go so bad. Yeah. I'm like, oh my goodness. Why am I not there right now? What am I doing over here? There's a show dedicated and formed by the kids, the Firefighter Ballet. Oh, that's so cute. How old are the kids? Is it like all ages or like maybe college? The French college, not the US college. No, I was worried I was on the wrong layer for a second. I'm jumping all around this canvas. From 6 to 18. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that's like, what, elementary to college? Eh? What happened? Oh. I'm so jealous of these children now. I want to live their lives. Take me away to this fun land where I can pretend to be a potion seller or something. I don't know. I know it's historical, but I'd probably pretend it wasn't. Too. I was when you're too old to get into the school at the time. Ah, c'est dommage. That's awful. I would be so mad. Like, take me back. Right this instant, universe. Make me a year younger. Oh, my back. Send help. I think I want to make this mouth a little bit more smiley. What is this? There's probably like a dot somewhere. Okay. Smile for me, darling. They have this great night show called the Cine. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Which was the greatest and the first show of the whole food that you can be a part of. It's so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's like the first place I'm gonna go when I land. Like, don't take me home. Take me to this place. No, I don't need to sleep. I'll be fine. Stop telling me I need sleep. I don't need sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Holy guacamole. I really miss making my own cosplays too. I wasn't very good at it, but I enjoyed it. If that counts. I still have these elf ears that I got from the Ren Fair that are still sitting in my poor neglected. How did I never know your cactus moved? My cactus? What cactus? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I need help. Help. She's losing her mind, slowly but surely. I repeat, we are not okay. I repeat, we are not okay. When you said what cactus, I thought my computer was haunted for a moment. What cactus? What are you talking about? Cabbages? There's no cactus. Are you okay? Do you need me to call somebody for you? Don't do this to me. I think you should see a doctor. No. This show is special as it was the first creation of Philippe de Vier, I think, the owner of the very Trumpish man. The owner and very Trumpish man, and only has volunteers as performers. The only pros are the technical crew and pyrotechnic crew, and the range of people on stage is crazy. From men to women to adults to children to elders, everyone can be a part of it. Oh my gosh. That sounds like the best thing, like so much better than anything I've ever gone to in the States. I'm like, there goes France again, being like the best ever. This eye is creeping me out. Don't know what to do about it. Oh no, I just made it worse. I should probably might have to flip my canvas to see what is going on. What the flim flam? So we'll make it a little bigger. We'll warp her a little bit. Just a little bit. No, that sounds like so much better than anything I've gone to in the States. It's so involved. I love stuff like that. I used to be in theater in university, so I love a good theatrical production. It makes my Kokoroko doki doki. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I need to stop staring at this. I think that's what needs to happen. I think I need to set it down and come back to it. The show is a retelling of the war. Very patriotic, I know, but hey, tells me the creator was a Trumpish man. Flipping conservatives doing good things but being shitty people. Exactly. I used to teach theater, so I love it. Awesome. Yes, theater is definitely, like, I was a pretty shy kid, I guess. So I took to theater pretty quickly. All my friends were in it. It was okay. I wasn't your average Kate Winslet or anything. I don't know. That was the only actress that could come to mind. Oh my gosh. No, yeah, I think I need to stop staring at this. I keep making it worse. It's only going downhill from here. Rattata. Do I have a Rattata? Pokey catch. Let me find some vids of this amazing show. Do it. Oof. The other eye's not centered now. Oh man. The more I look at it, the more things I see wrong with it. I might just redraw the eyes in general. Everything else looks fine, I think. It's beautiful. Oh, thanks, cabbages. You're too kind. You're too kind. And we got all of the mouth shapes. That's what I have been doing for the past, 3 hours? We got the silent, the O, the E, the, I don't know, consonants B and P sound. A-I-E-Q-W, I guess. The O sound. C-H-S-H-J-L. V-F-R and T-H. No one caught it. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Shenanigans. That's some bullpocky. Wait. Oh my gosh. This is involved. Oh my gosh, 3,500 volunteers. Oh, volunteers, holy. Oh my gosh, I hope they're getting something out of it. I guess love of the show, maybe. Experience. It's an experience. It sounds like an experience. I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad. You're making me jealous. Due to passion then for money to make their own history known across the world. They're killing it. Seriously. This is gonna be like the first place I go. I think that's how the Ren Fair is too. I think they're all volunteers, if I remember correctly. Do you know cabbages? Are they paid? Like, do they get hired at the Ren Fair? Yeah. I know the vendors, I think they have to pay to occupy this space. That is volunteer. They're paid from things that they sell, but then being there is volunteer. I see. Yeah, so that's probably par for the course. Heck, I'd volunteer if I could get like free admission. I didn't have to pay for my ticket. Hell yeah. Entertainers at shows ask for tips often. Oh yeah. Like a busking kind of situation, maybe? At least the 2 Ren fairs I've been to. Oh man. I miss it so bad. Could be different at big runs. Yeah, no, I'm wow. My words, holy. The one that is probably the closest, the Ohio Ren Fair, is the one I'm talking about. I've never been to any other one, I don't think. If I have, I don't remember. I haven't been to... Really? Just Great Lakes. Wait a minute. I think it's the... Wait, now I'm confused. I'm pretty sure it's the Ohio Ren Fair. Yes, you may send a link in the Discord. Scribble. So bad, but every year this year included, the people I want to go with has plans that fall. Oh no, fall through 4 years in a row. I think you should start asking some questions. Like, so, I noticed a thing. I'd be like, well, dang. If you don't wanna hang out with me, just say so. I mean, I'm gonna cry, but at least I know. Aw, no, you'd be a great Ren Fair buddy. I wish I could go with you. We'd have a time. Honestly, I need to... There's a scented oil that I got the last time I went there, which was years ago. That was, Lex's and my sun sign combined, so Pisces and Aquarius, and it smells so good. I still wear it as a perfume. But I don't want to use too much of it. next year. My cousins probably will. They wanted to this year, but spent too much at Universal, so they couldn't afford it. Oh, man. Man. Priorities. Rent fare first. Forget all the other mainstream basic theme parks. Come pretend to be a medieval, I don't know, something or other. Sent. Just from the picture of the videos, you can tell how cool this is going to be. Not having a totally biased opinion. Oh no, of course not. Totally objective. Ooh. This looks huge. Oh my god. Whoa. That looks gigantic. Dude. Is this open year round or like just a certain season? Because if they're doing that all year round, holy crap. Well, butter my biscuits and call me Sally. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, cabbages. Wait, what time? Wait. What time is it there? It's early / late, isn't it? You crazy fool. Oh my gosh. I need to go to bed. It's only up for summertime and ends in September. Ooh. Ooh. I just stay awake for night shifts this coming week after I can finally sleep normally. Oh, so you're like training yourself? Oh man. Your sleep schedule's gonna be all funked up. You're gonna have jet lag without the jet. And all the lag. That's really cool that you got to see the last one. Oh my gosh. It sounds like it's close to you too. I'd be so envious to have something so cool so close. Let's see, clipping max. What color do we want to make this? Maybe gold? I think gold looks really good with my skin tone. There's some, like this kind of ochre color, and then which one do we want? This one, I think. Park also closes for winter, beginning of November, and reopens in spring, usually beginning of April. Wow. Well, at least they get a break. I cannot imagine like just doing that all year. I guess they probably have a rotation of people. I should hope. That looks so good. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. I have to fix the eyes. They're creeping me out, but that looks so good. It's funny, I set out with this design like, oh, just gonna be a simple cat girl. Simple cat girl PNG tuber. Nothing too involved. Well, here we are. I have animals to take care of. Oh yeah, horses. Thanks, cabbages. Oh my gosh. I would love to just like work on a horse ranch and be like, I'll clean up your horse's poop if you let me ride them, please. Please. I love horseback riding so much. I miss it. It's not really accessible here. I live in a city. I'm not a city person, and yet here we are. C'est bizarre, mais c'est la vie. I need to make this different color. Okay, yeah, that's better. Should we up the sat or lower the sat? I tend to go with really saturated colors, but that can be a headache to look at if you don't balance your saturateds with your desaturats. Cottony. It sounds cute. There's also a show that takes place in the Roman times and where you can actually see a Roman chariot race, which is absolutely awesome. Man, I need to hop on a plane immediatamente. Right? Like, what am I doing here? I need to get my ass to France immediately. Like, yesterday. There's so many good historical things, like museums and events. Like, Ohio could never. America could never, really. We don't have a lot of, like, in-depth historical displays like that, I think. Not that I know of. I mean, we have a couple good museums, but like nothing like that really that I can think of. This is going to be interesting because I have to add color to each one of these mouths. Oh no, I didn't catch it. What a shame. This is too many layers, dude. This is too many dang layers. The game is rigged. I'm like, bruh. Why you do this to me? After everything I've done for you. Which is absolutely nothing, but anyway. I've done nothing for you. Why am I expecting a reward? Well, if you want their videos of the shows. And sadly, there is no translation in the video. They do have translation in the park, though. But I decided that I was going to save the day and do the translations on Google Doc. Yeah! I probably don't need the translations, though. Haha, toss his hair over shoulder. I'm actually pretty decent with context. It's like a puzzle for my brain to figure out. Latching onto familiar words and then divining the context therein. it's when people are talking really fast. Like, some people I can understand when they talk really fast in French, and others I'm like, I have no idea what you just said. Right now I only did one show, Glass Soldier's Plume Show, and I'm working on Secret of the Spear. That's really neat that you decided to like take on the translation like that. That's super helpful. The amount of times where I've wanted to consume a piece of media, like, I don't know, like an anime or something, and it's only in one language and no one's translated it, and I'm like, guess I gotta learn Japanese now. Especially with like the audio CDs, where they do like the audio dramas. People rarely translate those, and I'm like, but I want to know. I want to be involved. Okay, I have a decision to make. Do I want lipstick or no lipstick? If I do lipstick, what color should I do? That one actually seems very nice. Okay, like this soldier stream has some old French in it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'd probably need assistance then. I'm not quite there yet. That would be a fun project when I reach a plateau. My philosophy: messily put down paint and then erase all of the mistakes. Plus, my translation has both anecdotes and explanations, as well as personal comments. Ooh, look at you, historian. I love that, though. The average traveler looking department routes the land, not mine. It's a land, not a man. How dark do I want this? There's something on my screen. I can't tell if it's a mark I made or if it's my screen protector that needs replacing. Probably the latter, to be honest. I need to put a new screen protector on. Because there's little nicks that my pen catches on. Just not very helpful when you're trying to make smooth lines. Napoleon seemed a bit fruity with this royalist. Oh my gosh. Napoleon was a character for sure. An absolute mad lad. An important mad lad, but a mad lad nonetheless. But that is history. A lot of crazy dudes doing crazy stuff. And then we're like, yep, seems legit. Exploded. Thought I was erasing this whole time. That's what I get for looking away. I'm gonna get this lip shape right. What is that? Why is that? Oh, I guess I changed colors at some point. Maybe I grabbed the wrong pixel. And a lot of people think Napoleon was short, but he actually wasn't that short. It's pretty average height at the time, if I remember correctly. Just people were a lot shorter back then. Malnutrition, yay! Let's see. I should make some notes for myself. Because I think I'm going to take a break. Rest my weary eyes. So I've been staring at the screen for 6 hours. Like a nut. Like a crazy person. Oops, that's Korean. There we go. Notes. Pick a pen that I like. I'm gonna be logging off soon. Okie doke. Yeah, I'm probably going to rest my eyes and prepare for stream tonight / your morning. No rename there. I remember in primary school we'd create this dumb nursery rhymes where Napoleon would be dead in St. Helens, which is right, and his son Leon had pierced his stomach, and that he was found sitting on a whale doing sussy things with a fish. Are we quite imaginative back then? Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. You should absolutely put it in quotes in the quotes channel. I'd love to have a giggle. A French giggle. En giggle. No, that's not the word. I have fun pronouncing English words as you would a French word. Okay, notes. Ugh, what am I doing here? Focus. Oh yeah, we were talking about ADHD earlier. The only reason I'm able to focus this well, I think the reason I got into the zone is because I just took my meds right before I hopped on stream. So that's probably why I'm like, I can focus, I can think. So I need to do eyes, redraw eyes. And we do color. Color mouths. Render ears. Shade hair, question mark? How detailed are we gonna get here? Hair, question mark. Render ears, collar. Oop, I'm gonna need space here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ears, collar, shirt. Yeah, let's do it. Agreed. Yeah. Hey. I'd probably like add toggles later. Maybe like an arm toggle where I'm holding like a video game controller. And I could also do what I've seen other VTubers do where they have like their screen in front of them and they have like a little pen waving around. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Get excited with me. Are you bouncing? You must be bouncing. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All right. Oh my god. That is great. I love it. I love it so much. I'm gonna memorize it. That's awesome. Okay. That's where I'm gonna leave it today, I think. I'm going to go eat food, use the bathroom because I've had to pee for like an hour and a half, and probably take a nap. I should probably take a nap. Oh, my pen was about to die anyway. I completely smoked, but it was funny. When you're a kid, life is your drug. You're just high on life all the time. I'm like, we don't need anybody to tell us what to do. Okay. And sugar. High on life and sugar, very important. Two very important food groups. I eat life for dinner. Oh my god, what's happening? Alrighty. I'm going to hop off. Thank you so much for joining me, and I hope to see you again soon. So my tentative schedule at the moment, if I can make this work, if it feels good, is going to be Fridays morning and evening, my time. And thank you for the follow. You're so sweet. And Sundays mornings and evenings. So for the stateside peeps, that is Thursday night and Friday morning, and Saturday night and Friday morning. And for the EU peeps, that's like the morning is probably in the middle of the night, and then the evening is like in the middle of the day. Yeah, it's like 1 p.m., 1 a.m. and 1 p.m. respectively. Of the same days. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Dateline funks everything up. Oh, alright. Go sleep. Or, it's like the wee hours in the morning for you. Okie doke. I gotta go sleep too. It was nice 3 hours. And remember Napoleon likes fish stick. Fish sticks? I love fish sticks. Oh my god. I will always remember. Thank you so much for joining me. I will see you later. Be kind, cause mischief.